Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right. Good morning, everyone. This is kind of a little part one of a celebration here, because we finally now have memberships and all the different things that we have for the channel. So I've got an order with me right now. We're going to take over towards the Whiteland area, so let's go take it. Here we go. Welshman, welcome in.
Continue on US 31.
Welcome there, Welshman. Yep, I got my memberships on right now. It's the Three Treasures. The Three Treasures is my membership, so anybody who wants to join that today, said you're very much welcome to. There's got a lot of things that we're going to do with with that membership, those memberships. So spread the word out and just welcome in. But I appreciate you joining, Welshman. You finally got all your watch hours and everything for you. All right, we're going to take this over there. Sorry not being in. I said, it's okay. We all have our own lives and things that we got to do right now. So, yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, we got to, we're doing our, see, I got to get over, don't I? Okay. Yes, I'm going to Whiteland. Yep. Hey, Asha, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, today we're discussing the going to a new level. Hey, we got, let's see, welcome in, Yvonne. Yvonne's our first one to join in. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Yvonne. Appreciate it. Yeah. Welcome to the Three Treasures. Welcome to Three Treasures. As you can see, I have on there on the Three Treasures, I have the three kitties on there as, as emojis. There's kind of a reason for that. One of them is Little One, and then you have Tot, and then you have Little Tiny. And I'll explain all that, a little bit later as the time is. That's really important. But I thank you very much for joining my, let's see. Welcome there. I appreciate it. Yep. Ashi, welcome in. We're going to, Whiteland to take this, this order from Speedway. All they wanted was three 5-hour energies. That's all they wanted. So that's what we're going to do right now. Let's see. But I appreciate it. Our first member is it's Yvonne. Let's see. My watch hours are going crazy now. Well, and you got a lot of help with that, Welshman. And I've also been recommending people to your channel, which is what I always do. And even though that I'm at this new level right now, that is not going to stop. So I mean, everything's going to be the same as it's always been, and that's just how it is. And that's how we do things now. I say we got Each Day with Dean as a member. Welcome in, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dean. I appreciate that. Yeah. We got 2 members right now. There's also opportunities, though, also for those that we're in, we're going to be doing. Anybody who's given gifted memberships, in just a couple of weeks, the tournament's going to start. So when the tournament starts, and those of you that are members, you get special privilege to be a part of that tournament, because this tournament is going to be fun. There's going to be a lot of giveaways, a lot of things. This is going to be fun, guys. I am looking forward to this tournament this year. I really am. I am looking forward to it. And especially with those of you that are members, I mean, you guys, all of you have helped me get to where I am. All of you have. And it's mainly because I've sown seeds to try to help others get where they need to go. That's not going to change. I'm still going to do that. I still have ideas of things that I want to do, some ideas that I'm going to bring out to still help those get where they need to go, because that's what my channel's all about. And, like I said, that's going to change. And I thank you, Dean, for that. I appreciate it very much. Yes, Asha, I haven't forgot about you. Okay, I always pay attention to where everybody is. I appreciate that. Hey, you got Tornado and Sunny and Sally. Hey, All right, go Dean. Thank you, Dean. I appreciate it. Yes. Look at Dean go. Yes, sir. Yep. There's the pictures of the cats, guys. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're just looking so much fun to this. Now, I am going to have another, I am going to have a special welcoming live stream for, for those that, that become members here within the next week. I do have to do my W-2 the next 3 days. Let's see. Well, all right. Welshman, thank you. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to have a special live stream only for those, coming up, just live stream only to celebrate this and to welcome other new members, because after that live stream, because there will be probably some music and stuff on there to, for a special welcome. But after that live stream is done, it will be deleted. So that's your only time. I believe that will be this coming Saturday. So this coming Saturday, there will be a special, a special live stream for those that become members and our members. Well, I appreciate it. I mean, I really do. You guys have been really helpful. I said, Eugene, thank you, Eugene. Welcome. You guys have been awesome. And this is one of the reasons why I have wanted so much, to be in the mood to give back.
Drive north on US 31, then make a left U-turn.
Now you know I can't turn there.
Drive north on US 31, then make a left U-turn at East 400 North.
Now you know I can't turn there. That said no U-turn. I don't get it. This I'll tell you what, this this GPS, I mean, it said right there, no U-turn at that place. Oh, but you got to turn there. I said, no, it said no U-turn there. I don't know, guys. I really don't. It's so weird how this is. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going, so I'm taking this way. Because I know how to get there from here, instead of telling me.
900 feet, turn
unbelievable.
right onto William Avenue.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, show the cats, guys. There you go. Show our kitties. Yep. Yep, show our kitties. You got a little one, little tiny, and tot. Yep. Show the kitties. All right, guys. Thank you so much. You just have no idea what this means to me. You have no idea. And I cannot wait to be in the position to give back to you guys, because all of you guys have really been there for me to help me get where I need to go. And, and I did it in a time to which, a lot of others took a lot longer. And it's because of your guys' support and helping me get where I need to go. I'm going to be, I'm in the giving mood right now. I'm in the giving mood, especially with this Big Ten coming up. I'm in that mood. And I want to stay in that mood because, I like to give. I like to be a giving person, because they always say that it's better to give than receive. It's better to put a smile on someone's face, because that's something that they remember. That is something that they remember. And that's what I like to do. I like for someone, to say, I'm not one to say, well, I'd like to be remembered, because, that's not important to me. But if I am going to be remembered, I want to be remembered for putting a smile on someone's face. I want to be remembered for coming into someone's life, especially even if it's at a very vulnerable time, and I gave them a smile, or I gave them encouragement, or I, gave them some kind of advice that would help them get where they need to go. Or at least if I couldn't get them where they need to go, they would at least get there by a step. And then that someone else could, carry them over to that next level. Kaylee Makes Money, prime example. I said it took a step. And then she found Mad Dasher, who took her to the next step.
Franklin, Indiana,
all right, let's see.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door.
All right, here we go.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right, guys, I'm taking this order up there. But unfortunately, they did not follow the, the Motel 6, leave the light on for you. Now, they didn't follow that. Oh, well. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Well, that's the one thing. Hey, Trevor, welcome in. I said, what are we plotting here? We're not plotting anything, Trevor. We're just out here having some fun, doing doing some dashing and trying to make money and getting ready for a big contest coming up at the 1st of November. That's all we're doing. Say, hey, Terry, welcome in. Thank you, Mr. Black Eyes. I have no idea what I'm doing. I say, well, I'm doing DoorDash right now. I just took a Speedway order to a customer here in Whiteland. So, and now I'm going to head back to Franklin to. We got an order here. What we got? That's not bad. Okay, 7 items. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So I'll just go to Meyer. It's not going to take me that long to go in Meyer, so I would take you guys with me, but since it's not going to take me that long to go there, I decided to make it short this morning. Oh, okay, Queen. All right, welcome in. Tornado X, having fun? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I said, Tornado X, you have no idea how much fun this can be. When you have your own channel and you're going up to levels and you're also helping others along the way, you have absolutely no idea how much fun this can be. There's no idea. Nice town. Oh, yeah, Franklin's a very good town. And it's going to get even better, Mr. Black Eyes, because they're building an Aldi here and they're building a Chick-fil-A here. So with those two major things coming up, yeah, this town will be flourishing because they need a Chick-fil-A here. They need an Aldi here. They need those kinds of things. And we got some walkers out here. I think it would be a good idea, though, if you had reflective vests on. I think it would make that much easier for us to see. That's something I thought about maybe doing, especially for the winter time, is like having to, like getting some vests, asking, getting some extra vests from my W-2, even if I have to, pay him some money in order to do it, which I'm willing to do, is, just pay a little money and get some extra vests from my W-2 and, just give them to people and say, hey, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be walking out here in the dark where we can't see you. And I'll just give you a vest, and so that way you can go ahead and put it on so that people can see you. I want to see you safe out here. You don't know who's out here. You don't know who's going to turn a corner sharply, especially in Shelbyville. You don't know who's going to turn a corner sharply. You have no idea if someone's going to run a stop sign or something like that and they don't see you. Yeah, you got to, this is the time of year we got to, make sure that people are safe. And, if they have, if they're out walking, if they have a reflective vest on, then I think it would make things much safer. And I think the people might appreciate that too.
US 31.
Well, James, that's, that's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion, but they say, hey, Rosebud, welcome in. I didn't see you there at first, but okay. Well, whatever, if your surroundings are matter time of day, early mornings, or whatever you do, you know what's going to, exactly. And they say people don't care. I said, well, I think people do care. I mean, if they maybe they don't care about being in there, but I mean, there are those like me who do care that don't want to see people get hurt out here. Because I see stories all the time. And I used to watch the news every single day when I was a lot younger. And I heard all kinds of stories about pedestrians, getting hit by cars and things because they were wearing dark colored clothing and not clothing to where they can be seen. And I just, I'm one that's about safety because I watched, we had a safety night over at my W-2. And the story that this one guy talked about, how important safety is, no matter what it is you're doing. He said, safety has got to be one of the most biggest priorities, whatever it is you are and whatever it is you're doing. I mean, it's not like you can't be safe enough. I mean, you got to take all the steps and the protocols because you never know. You just never know. And the horror story that he told about what he did, all because he thought that he could do a shortcut and get something done faster instead of doing it the correct way. He told this story and he said, it can happen to anybody. It can happen to anybody at any time. And what James said, some people don't care. He's right. There are some people who don't care. Okay. And he's entitled to his opinion. Okay. Because there are some people that don't care. He is right about that. But there are those like me who do care that say, hey, I want to see you safe out here. Because especially if you're walking in that Shelbyville area, guys, I'm telling you, the way they drive there, you have no idea. I mean, they just don't care when it comes to the driving over there. They could care less.
Turn right onto East 200.
I mean, if they're on the go or they're late getting somewhere, over there, you know, they don't care. And they don't care who's in their way. If they don't see a pedestrian, you know, they don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. See, that's your opinion. Okay, well, like I said, James, we can agree to disagree. Okay, we can agree to disagree. Okay, that's the beauty of it. We can agree to disagree. You have your opinion on it, and I have mine. Okay. But I'm one who likes to see. There's Fran. Welcome in. Thank you, Fran. Appreciate it. Yep. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate this. This is a, see, Fran, there's number 2. Oh, Fran's a second level. All right. Thank you, guys. You have no idea what this means to me. Yeah. Endless. Where am I going? Endless. I'm going to Meyer to do a quick shopping order. I mean, it is 13 items, but it's mostly, it's mostly doubles. So, and it's not going to take me that long, so I shouldn't be in there that long at all. So, but it's a good order. It's $8 for 3 miles, so it's not that bad at all. So I'll go ahead and do it. Okay. Thank you for the thumbs up, James. I'm glad that you see that we can agree to disagree. Okay. I value your opinion. I value everyone's opinion, James, and that's no different with you. Okay. You know, if we disagree on something, that's fine, but we can agree to disagree. So, and that's what I like about it. That's what my channel is all about. Okay, we respect one another. We may not always agree with everything, but we respect one another, and that's all I care about. Everyone deserves respect. Everyone deserves to value their opinion, because we're not here to debate. Okay, debate is not allowed on this channel. Okay, we do not do that here.
In 700 feet, turn left.
So that is something we don't do. Hey, Presley. All right, look, you see it. Dean's, go Dean. Keep going. All right. Orange Luke. Hey, there, Orange Luke got one. Hey, Arthur. What are we doing, Arthur? We're just here to get a, we're right here to go to Meyer and do a very quick shopping order. Okay. I'm not going to be here that long. I'm just, there's doubles of, there's 13 items, but there's doubles of this. So it's not going to take me that long at all. If it's doubles, then I'll just, I can just quickly get in the cart and get in. I should be maybe 10 minutes, if that. If I can find exactly what it is I need. Okay. All right. Park right here. All right, guys. Okay, we're here at Meyer. You don't need to tell me that I'm over there. All right, guys. I shall not be long at all. I will return. All right, well, imagine that. You get cats today. The cats are my emojis, and what do? I go and get a bunch of cat food in here. All right. Yeah, most of that was cat food, guys. I guess this person has cats from all different ages in here. They had me get some cans for kitten, some cans for senior, and a couple of cats for adult. So anyway, since we're doing it with cats right now, I guess that's not a bad thing. Oh, it's not too far from here at all. All right. So, I just got to get to schoolhouse. All right. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate this. I said, I appreciate all of you that have, that have become members, and those that, that aren't here, that were gifted memberships. Thanks to Dean. Just let me know, Dean, say, this, whenever it is that you get yours up and running, so that I can, then that way I can, I'll be able to return the favor. Hey, Shannon, welcome in. Guess what, Shannon? It's Memberships Day. That's what it is, Memberships Day. I'm going to, I'm taking an order here, a Meyer order with lots of cat food to a customer over here. So, and being my memberships, they have, cats in them. I have Little One and Tot and Little Tiny. We're celebrating memberships and some other things because my channel is now going to a different level, and we're going to have some fun with this level. In English Koya, welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate you all joining, guys. All right. So I gotta get to schoolhouse so that I can turn on this road here. Well, let's see. Are they going to tell me to go schoolhouse, or going to tell me a different way? I'm pretty sure they're going to tell me schoolhouse. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the way I was going to go anyway. Yeah, that's the way I was going to go anyway. Okay. It's welcome in, guys. Yep, Shannon, you said you want to know where it is? Well, this is what we're at right now.
Onto Schoolhouse Road.
Yeah. My memberships are going right now, and that's where we're at. I had some help with each day with Dean, helping with with some gifted memberships, and I appreciate that. And we're just going to have some fun with this. We're going to have some fun with this, with this channel up now, starting in November, especially when the Big Ten season starts. There's lots of things that are going to happen. And when I do my, live stream only this weekend, which I think will be, which most likely will be Saturday. It could be tonight. I don't know. I have to decide that, but I have to give those who don't know about this membership thing with mine. I have to give them an opportunity to to know about it. So, all right, let's see here. Am I going to have to park between these cars here? Am I able to?
1573 Lockery Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Well, I guess I can.
USA is on
Customer
the left.
requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, it's the one down there, but I can't park up there. So, all right, what are they telling me? What's the additional instructions? There's no other place I would put it but your doorstep. All right. I know how to deliver to these places. All right, guys, let me deliver this. I shall return. All right. Well, guys, while I'm waiting for my next order here, we are going to, I appreciate Dean and those who gave gifted memberships. I'm going to do a special little shout out for that. So we're going to do Goldie's motivational song. So this is for those that. All right. That's for you, Dean. Oh, we got an order here. I'll still play it. Okay, that's good. I'll go there. All right.
Drive southeast.
Going to Speedway, so that's all right. I know how to get there. But we're still good. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. And that's for Dean and those who gave gifted memberships and those who became members. All right, let's go to Speedway. Let's go pick this order up. All right. Yeah, that's for those who became members and those who gave gifted members. That's for you guys. That's Goldie's motivational song. You know, if you guys don't know who Goldie is the is the mascot for the Minnesota Golden Gophers. And speaking of which, during last year's dash contest, the Gophers were the runner-up team in the dashing championship. So, okay, we're going to go down here. All right. All right. So we're just going to be doing that today. So, I mean, like I said, for those that joined, we're going to be doing that song quite a bit, especially for those, we're going to, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to copy Roy or anything, but I mean, he has he plays a certain kind of, music when he has, gifted memberships and things like that. Well, I'm going to do something similar. Okay. He and I think alike. And because he and I think alike, we kind of do things together. Like that one, there was that song that he does for the gifted memberships. I suggested that he use that song for his opening, because that song that he uses for the gifted memberships and sometimes he might use for his opening, it's a positive, upbeat song. And that's the way we should introduce our channel, is the fact that we can do something positive and upbeat. To try to get those who may not be feeling that way to maybe get that way, especially whether it's during, at the very beginning or during, because when they leave the live stream, we need to have a smile on their face. And that's exactly the way I like it. And that's the way, that I want it to be. He's that way. Charlie the Brash Dasher is that way. Almost anybody that I know is that way with the Goldies. Yeah. Goldie's he's the mascot, for for the Gophers. He's the mascot. Yeah. Yeah, that is his name. It is Goldie. Yeah. And that's and because the thing that I like about him, especially in the 1989 and 1990, when that team was doing so good, he was very motivational. He was very motivational, and that was one of the reasons why I enjoyed, watching that team. Because that team had heart. That team had, was just, they did the best that they could. They played hard. They wanted to win. They played like they wanted to win. And even though they made mistakes because they were, pretty much a rookie team, they still played well enough to even beat some of those powerhouse teams. And that was the most wonderful thing about it, was that they could do that. And And then, during halftime, you would see Goldie out there, in center court and also on the football field too. You would see how motivational he is. And that's one of the reasons why, I had that song originally for Platinum Dave, but then I thought about it, seeing Goldie out there and remembering, just how motivational, that mascot is. I decided to use that, for the opening here. And that is YouTube friendly music too. It is, it was a suggestion from the YouTube music studio. So, that's, and I kind of like that. I mean, I think it's very motivational. I think it's got a very upbeat to it, and can be very celebrational song. And, I like motivation. Motivation is the key to, to success. You may not always be successful with everything, but as long as you put the effort in it, and you have in your heart to know that you want it that bad enough, because if you have, the heart and the willing to want to succeed, you will succeed. And that's the one thing that I loved about that team, was that they did succeed. I mean, they didn't win every single game, and even though they lost to Duke in that Elite Eight championship, they played hard enough to win, and that's what was important. All right, I'm going to go here in Speedway and go pick up this order, and I'll be right back. All right, well, this is the person that I delivered at the very first before the stream. This is the same person, same exact person. They ordered 3 5-hour energies. Now they ordered some cookies. So, all right, well, let's go ahead and start it. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're in there, but it's a sealed bag, so I can't open it. Not much of a receipt, but it does say their name on there. That's all they want. All right, here we go. Mary, welcome in, Mary. As you can see, Ice Princess, welcome in. Hey, guys, welcome in. Appreciate you all being there, yeah. Okay, so I gotta get over there. So, yeah, Mary, what do you think about me having the cats as as emojis? That's just what I thought about doing, was having the cats as the emojis. I thought that was the ideal thing. Because I got 3 of them, 3 treasures. I thought, why not? Why not use the cats? The cats are, even though Tot's not mine, I still, think a lot of him. So, yeah. Ooh, gifting memberships. Another one. Way to go, Dean. All right. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate it. Dean's on a roll, guys. Dean's on a roll. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. Those of you that have became members and all the gifted memberships, you have no idea what that means to me. You just don't know. Because with the tournament coming up, it's going to be so much fun. I mean, it really is. It's going to be so much fun this year with that tournament because, there's lots going to be giveaways during that tournament, lots of ways to win. And it's just going to be a lot of fun. And I will go more into detail on that. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. I absolutely appreciate that, Joey. Thank you. Yeah. Joey's one of my, is another one of my biggest supporters, guys. Yeah. So kudos to Joey. So as soon as I drop this off, that calls for another, another Goldie. So let's do it. I really appreciate this, guys. You have absolutely no idea what this means. You just don't. You have no idea what this means. I mean, it was a lot of of hard work and effort, to get to this level. But you got to be Mercy T. Welcome in, Mo. Welcome in. Thank you for joining, guys. Yep. This is a celebration. It's kind of a celebrational part 1 of Welcome to Three Treasures. There will be another video or another live stream of Welcome to Three Treasures part 2, but that one is going to be live stream only. So once that live stream is done, it will be deleted. So that's why, if you got to see that one, you don't get to watch the replay because there won't be a replay. It will be live stream only. It will be deleted because there will be celebrational music in there that I know that will be frowned upon, and so maybe some other stuff on there, and because of that, I just feel like, to be fair to everybody, just do it live stream only and just delete it afterwards so that there's no questions and no possible repercussions of anything, because I plan to delete it. $1.49. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, I just took a whole bunch of cat food to to that last customer from Meyer. So, all right. So we're gonna go and deliver this house again here. All right, guys. Okay.
Drive west on Oakleaf Road. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Acorn Road.
Yeah, guys, this is right. You've been working your tail off. Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I'll tell you what, though, I know that, when you work hard and you put all the effort into everything, I mean, there's just lots of hard work anymore.
Turn right onto Acorn
And I know that
Road.
everybody says, well, why are you working so hard? Why are you, doing this? It's just because hard work pays off.
In a quarter
And it does.
mile,
not
turn right
seem
onto
like it
Tourist Lane.
when you're doing it or afterward. It may not seem like it. There's times you just want to ask yourself, what am I really doing all this for? Because there's going to come a time later on to where you're going to say all that hard work and effort was worth it. Because look at the benefits that you're getting afterward. Just like with me and my channel. I mean, seeing what I'm seeing today, it seems like all that hard work that I did and all the effort that I put into my channel and helping others get where they need to go, and that's still not going to change, guys.
Turn
Watch
right
out,
onto
rabbit.
Tourist Lane.
Watch out, rabbit.
1054
Yeah.
Tourist Court. Franklin,
But
Indiana,
easier than a W-2. It is easier than a W-2, especially with the W-2 that I have, but I have to have that W-2, though. I mean, I'm not like a lot of, those out here that, that do it every day. I can't. There is no way that I'm able to come out here, that I want to come out here and do it every day. I couldn't do that.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Hey, there's Borderline Dasher. Welcome in. Okay, so to Joey and to Dean. Oh, got an order. What do we got first? Rarely do you ever have two McDonald's orders. And they're both from Morton. Okay. All right. Well, we'll take that. I don't need the directions. I already know how to get that. But we're gonna go ahead while I'm getting ready to drive. I said this is for Dean and Joey. All right, yes. All right, that's for them. Motivational. Let's keep it going. Motivational. That's what way I love my channel. It's motivation. Motivation to do. Yeah. So, Ice Princess, you want to be known as Mel's? Okay, I'll let you. So, we're there from Mel's. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate you all joining here. It's early, but it's Taco Tuesday. Yep, it is Taco Tuesday. You're absolutely right. It certainly is. Yep, Taco Tuesday. Let's see, it's Tuesday. Do I get a lot of Taco Bell orders? Yes, sometimes I do get good Taco Bell orders. I'm surprised I haven't had one yet. But it's only 7:30, so who knows? I might get some later. All right. It's hard to believe, though. I mean, usually here in Franklin, they usually frown on two McDonald's orders. Rarely does any Dasher ever get two McDonald's orders. They kind of frown upon that. I don't know why, but for some reason I get to take two of them. So, I mean, and that's okay. It's not that bad an offer, and it'll work. Looking for half price from a taco truck. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's in Shelbyville, there's a taco truck. It's called La Cucina. It's kind of an affiliate of the La Cucina that's here. Only it's the same, it's the same thing, just they went to Shelbyville because they don't have a La Cucina in Shelbyville, so they decided to use a taco truck and for other things too, in Shelbyville instead of having the building called La Cucina. I mean, I've never had anything there before, but I've had like 2 or 3 orders from that taco truck, and it's kind of nice. And if I remember correctly, I think it was a Tuesday where I think I had 2 orders in one day from that, and I think it was a Tuesday if I can remember. You go to a truck by the house, love it. Yeah, this taco truck is not too far from where I live, so if I decided I ever want to do it, I could. Okay, got the light. Man, 2 McDonald's orders. Ooh, I can't believe that. Rarely does that ever happen. Okay. I don't think I can handle that one. Yeah, it's not too far down there. All right. Okay, let's go see what they got in here. Only expenditure. All right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so we'll just do it like this, since I've got two of them, which is very surprising. Okay. Okay, we'll do the first one. Now, I can't check for the sausage burrito because, you know, I can't do that. It was already ready to go. So, okay. Continue with pickup. Receipt. Okay. Is that right? Yep, okay. All right, we got over here. They're done. All right, confirm. Okay, this one. Make sure I have a sealed bag. Okay, so continue. Take a receipt. All right. Okay. So we're going to the infamous Jefferson Street. So, okay. Reason why I call it infamous is because A, it's busy, especially at 7:30 in the morning, and B, it's one of those that's that's right on the street that where you have to pull someplace and park and walk a little bit because the street is so busy. So that's why I call it the infamous Jefferson Street. So yeah, I don't like to deliver on that street unless it's like those apartments and stuff past the past the one. So all right, let's see.
Drive east. Then turn
I have an
right onto
idea
North
where I
Main
think
Street.
this one might be, and if it is, it might not be so bad. No, we're not doing
Turn
that.
right onto Lovely Street.
No, we're not doing that. We're going to Jefferson Street. Why am I doing that? That makes zero sense. Okay. You're telling me to go and turn and do all this and turn right into the middle of traffic? That's not happening. I can get there just as easily this way as I can any other way. All right, now.
Drive south on North Main
Now
Street.
that's more like it.
Then bear right onto Roundabout. Continue for a half mile.
Yeah. You met a guy who moved to the area you're in yesterday in 3 years, and he still has to use Google Maps to go places. I don't feel so out of place. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like I don't. It's because I don't really. I mean, I know this town very well, but when you're dealing with a busy street like this, a very busy street, you kind of need it a little bit so that you know exactly where you're going, and then you have to know what street you can park on, so that you're away from the busy traffic, because you cannot park on this street. You cannot park on the street. I mean, I don't see any signs that says that you can't park on it, but, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. They probably don't need a sign to say you cannot park on this street because it's too busy. It's way too busy. And if you're going to deliver to this, you have to, you got to know what street you can pull on, that if you have to walk to it, which I don't mind walking. I mean, I need to do a little bit more walking right now anyway. That doesn't bother me one bit. I just want to know exactly what street I can pull on so I can get away from the traffic, especially if it's, really busy traffic, because you're looking at 7:30 in the morning. The only good thing we got going on this week is that there's no school. So, yeah, they're on autumn break right now. Notice I didn't say the other word, which most everybody says, because I don't really care to use that word for this season. I like autumn. I don't like that other word. That other word just sounds too derogatory and too negative. I like autumn better. Reason why I like autumn better, first of all, it's a pretty name, and there's many parents that will name their daughters Autumn, and that's not a bad name to use at all.
6131. USA will be on the right.
All right. So, I mean, I don't play games with this street. Okay, well, there's nobody coming over there. Okay, good. Okay.
440 West Jefferson Street.
Okay, I'm going to pull on this street here and walk.
USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you hand them the order.
Okay.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
So I'll just pull up right here and walk. All right. All right, guys, I shall return. Okay, that's where I thought it was. Okay. It's just it didn't take me to go back the back way, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. Okay, always turn on your hazards. Yeah, I always turn my hazards on too. That's what I always do, especially when I'm turning, because if I have my hazards on, and I know, I mean, I don't do it all the time, and I probably need to do it more often than I do. But especially if it's really busy, I will do that.
Left onto West Madison Street.
All right, so it wants me to go this way. Okay.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Morton Street.
Why? That's going way out of the way. Yeah, that's going way out of the way. Why am I going that way? I don't understand it. That's going way out of the way. No. That street is down here.
Drive north on North Vaught Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto West King Street.
No, we're not turning left here. We're taking this street to Maine. We're going to Maine, and then we're taking it to Graham Street.
West King Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto Emma Street.
No.
Turn left onto Emma Street.
You have no idea which way I'm going.
Drive east on West King Street. Then,
goodness.
in a quarter mile, turn left onto Walnut Street.
Why does this GPS want me to drive way out of the way, especially going into the maze? I know the name of this
Turn
street.
left onto Walnut Street.
I know the name of this street. I know where it is. Amazing. Goodness.
In a quarter mile,
That
turn
never makes
left
sense.
onto North Main Street.
Now that I will do because I know exactly where I'm going. Yeah, I mean, DoorDash doesn't make sense. Well, a lot of times Uber doesn't either. Now that's not very smart right there. You see that, guys? You see that door wide open like that? That is not smart. Not smart at all. I mean, if you're going to need to have your door, I mean, you should at least have it. If you don't want it to shut all the way, at least have it, to where, the door is not blocking. Because if there were two cars coming there and someone had to slow down, they would have taken that car right off the car door right off the hinges. And, that's just not a smart thing to do. Okay, now this makes a little bit more sense to do. This is what I wanted to do in the first place.
Right onto Graham Street.
This is a smart way to do it. What country is this? Civink? Is that how you say your name? Civink? This is this is the States, and this is Indiana. This is where we're at, Indiana. We're taking my second of two McDonald's orders here to a customer over on a particular street that the GPS wanted me to go way out of the way and take a different way, causing me to lose time on my on-time rate, and it almost seems like it was doing it on purpose. And I know that the on-time rate, they say it's so great that the on-time rate is so important. And they say, well, follow the GPS. Well, if the GPS is taking you off the path and going the opposite way, well, then, what does that do to your on-time rate? It plummets it. And the GPS is taking you out of the way, and it's doing it on purpose so that you lose your on-time rate. That's why it pays to know your town, know where streets are, so in case the GPS does something as illogical as that you can find the better way to get there so that you don't lose your on-time rate.
In a quarter mile.
What time is it in Indiana? Farhan? We are at a quarter till 8, or 7:45 Eastern Daylight Time. I can say daylight time for like another 3 weeks. Oh, I meant to go that way. Yeah, that's right. It's that way. Okay.
On Graham Street.
All right.
Then, in 900 feet, turn left.
Okay. Yeah, I got to turn in here. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Drive east. Then make
It wanted me to do another illogical thing, and so yeah, I'm not doing that. The GPS has just been absolute, just ridiculous on this trip. Okay.
Turn right to stay on Graham Street. Then turn right onto Moran Street.
There you go. Thanks. Explain everything in detail. Oh, well, appreciate that. All right.
Turn right onto Moran Street.
Okay, so now the other street is right up here. Okay.
Drive west on Lyndhurst Street.
There we
then
go.
Turn right onto Yance Street.
I never even heard of that one street that they wanted me to turn on. See, the whole trip, it's wanted me to do stuff that is so illogical and so time consuming, and no. Okay, now this is the way you go.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. You had a good Columbus Day or Canada Thanksgiving, everyone. Well, it was just a Columbus Day, for me. All I did was, maybe do a little dashing and help get my channel, to where it is today with all of the, setting up my memberships and, that's basically what I did yesterday. It took a long time. It was an okay holiday. It's not a legal holiday or anything. It's just, it's just a holiday that, there's some government offices observe. But for most of us, they had to work. So, for most of us, they've had to work. So it's not a legal holiday or anything. And there was never any intention to make it a legal holiday. So you're from a Azerbaijan different country. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone from all different countries, all different walks of life. Yeah, I think I better let this car down there come first, especially with that, waste management truck in front of me. Okay, I just got to make sure that it doesn't dart up here and get in my way. Okay. Just only stream. Yeah, just only stream. That'll be this weekend, Shannon. That'll be this weekend. It'll be live stream only. There will not be a replay.
1601 Yonge Street,
So,
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA
The
is on the
customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door.
okay, right here.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, be right back, guys. Okay. Hey, Mills just gave $5. Thank you, Mills. I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I really appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much, Mills. I really appreciate this, guys. You really are really helping out this channel. I really appreciate it. You have no idea what this means. Okay, we're going to go down this way so I don't have to go back over on that other side, because I can get out this way, find good places to go here. All right. Support each other. Exactly. That's what we do. I support everyone. I try to help everyone get where they need to go. As a matter of fact, there's some little thing that I am going to work on here, and I'll let you guys know about it. I'm not going to say anything to anybody about it until I talk to this particular person about something that I want to do that I think will be very much helpful to to their channel, because they're trying to get to a milestone. They wanted to get it over a month ago, and I have an idea as to how I can help with that. And so as soon as I talk with this individual and see if that happens, you will know about it firsthand. So you'll either know about it from me, or you'll know about it from this person if you are a subscriber to this person. So yeah. Leah, welcome. This is Franklin, Indiana. This is where we're at right now. I just took a couple of McDonald's orders to a couple of customers here. I mean, this is a Tuesday. You don't know what to expect on a Tuesday. I mean, some Tuesdays are, good. Some are not so good. Just depends on where you're at. I mean, I just find that here, I tend to do better on Tuesdays here than I do in some other places. But it is looking to be just a little bit slow, and which is kind of typical. I mean, it's just Tuesday's just one of those days to where it's either feast or famine. You'll either get or you won't. And you guys have certainly helped me out today. Those that gave some memberships, and those who gave super chats and all that. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and do this for Mel's for doing that here while I'm waiting for an order. So let's go ahead and let's do that. So let me just get in the parking lot first here, though, before I do that. We'll just get in the parking lot, and then we'll just sit over here, and then I'll go ahead and do that. All right. Just got to make sure that I have, because here they don't play. You got to have turn signals on, and you got to you got to be aware of your surroundings here, because in this town they don't play. They're everywhere, and they watch your every move, and you got to be careful. And that's just the way it is. You got to always be aware of your surroundings, and know what you're doing. Make sure that you're following everything. Hey, so Welshman, you got Little Tiny. All right. Welshman's a Little Tiny fan. All right. I like that. All right, Mills, this is for you. Shannon, to be a member, you have to, it's 99 cents to be a member, 99 cents a month. You can cancel at any time, but it's 99 cents a month to be a member. Okay? I mean, even if you can do it for just a month or whatever, I mean, that's fine. You know? And you could even be lucky and get a, all right. Let's do that while we're waiting on an order. I said beats, see, what was that you said? Music, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday, and right now you can save 50 pounds. So family of 4, I said, and liking the groove. I said, yeah, well, that's, like I said, that's the motivational song. I said, but every time I play that, I imagine those times back and say, you don't have the money. Okay, I understand. I mean, it's Shannon, you could be lucky. I mean, maybe not today, but maybe on down the road, someone could be given gift memberships. If you are a subscriber to my channel, then, if you're a subscriber to my channel, someone might give you a gift membership. So you just don't know. So, I mean, that's what Every Day with Dean did. He did that. He, he gave a gift membership, and you do that. Seriously, how are you? It's taking care of things, music. Yeah, we're having a little bit of fun today. I mean, it seems like it's a little bit slow for orders. I mean, I'm still a little bit over my average for 2 hours, so it's not like it's it's coming in you. It's just 1 hour. Oh, okay. Well, I said, if you're into that, to whatever music, you have a favorite. I mean, that's great. I have my favorites when it comes to music, and it's been a very, very, very long time since I've been to a concert. It's been that long. I mean, I've just been so busy trying to catch up with things because of things that happened in my, lifetime. And I have books that I have written, to which I will discuss later this month. Well, it may not be this month, because the day I want to discuss it, I have to be at my W-2. So it'll probably be the time that I'm on vacation. I will have a special live stream to which I will introduce my book and 3 other books as well. One of them, to which I just got the other day, which is Living in Cyprus's book, Know Who You're Doing Business With. I'm in the process of reading it right now, and let me tell you guys, that is quite a story. I mean, it really is. It's quite a story, and some of the things that you read in that, it'll baffle your mind as to why some decisions were made, and not so much on her part or her husband's part, but decisions that were made by the people she was associated with. That's what that's all about. That's what the story is all about. Know who you're doing business with. And when I'm probably going to do I'm either going to replay the live stream that I did and put a different thumbnail on it, or I'll just talk about the book in general in an upcoming live stream, because I think it's important for everyone to know about that, about that story. So you're from the States? Yes, I am, music. This is the Midwest. This is Indiana. Let's see. Yeah. It's generating. Congratulations, everyone. Yeah, W-2. Yeah. Nicholas, welcome in. Appreciate it, Nicholas. Yeah, the way you spell your name reminds me of the Golden Bear. Yeah, Jack Nicklaus, one of the greatest golfers ever. I watched him all the time. Here in Decatur, Michigan. Okay. Yeah, Decatur, Michigan. Well, as you know, Michigan's part of the Big Ten, and see, there's a dasher right there, I think, that just got an order for McDonald's, so he's going in to pick it up. Yeah, I know him. I see him all the time. So I think he just got a McDonald's order, so he's going to pick it up. So I guess they share the wealth here when it comes to getting orders. So see, that's exciting. Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing is just, has just been exciting. And I am just so fired up about this. And one of the reasons why I'm fired up to begin with is because Indiana beat Oregon the other day. Everybody thought that Indiana had absolutely zero chance to beat Oregon. especially, in Eugene. I mean, yeah, I'm going to say, Maddie, welcome in, Maddie, Mr. Daniel, Golden Bear, the goal. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just loved watching him. I mean, you see, I was, I was in my late single digits and early teens, when he was in his prime. And just watching him play, especially those close matches that he had with Tom Watson. And yeah, that was, that was just some, there was some really, really good golf back then. Hey, we got an order. All right, now, where is this going exactly? Okay. Well, guys, I mean, this is not bad. I mean, it's going towards Shelbyville, and that's okay. I'll go ahead and take it. Okay. There may be a reason for me to do this. So, okay. It's $15 and it's going 16 miles, but it's all right. I don't mind that. If it's taking me back to Shelbyville, I can go ahead and stop and dash in Shelbyville for the rest of the way. That's okay. That's not bad at all. I'll do that. There just might be a reason for me to do this. And if I take this order, it's going to put me close to, $50. And it's just now 8 o'clock. So,
then turn right.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Drive east, then turn right.
Yeah. If it's going towards Shelbyville, that makes it a good order. If it was going somewhere else, if it was going somewhere else, like further west or further north, then it wouldn't make sense. But if it's going towards Shelbyville, like I said, I can stop and I can dash in Shelbyville and I can turn Uber on because there's better Uber orders in Shelbyville than there is in
in 300 feet, turn right onto Lemley Street.
No, we're not going down Lemley Street. Okay. Jack's Donuts is down here off of that. So we're just going to turn you off because you are going to tell me to go somewhere, way off the path. There's no reason to tell me to go way off the path. All I got to do is go down here Main Street, turn right, and turn left, and I'm there. I don't need to go down 31. I don't need to go through the maze. I don't need to go through all that busy traffic because it's 8 in the morning. I'll just let me go the way I want to go because I know how to get to Jack's. So, all right. Hope all is well and for all. I said, thank you, Matza. Welcome in. Yeah, Matza, this is, this is memberships celebration day. This is my first day of memberships. And for 99 cents a month, you can be a member. And you don't have to, stay a member. If you want to try it out, for a month, if that's all you can do, then, that's fine. If it's, for some people, 99 cents is a lot of money. And it is. I understand that. I was at that position one time. I know what it's like to be at that position. In 2013, I know what it's like to be in that position. For you, in 2013, for me to even have a quarter to my name I was lucky. I lost my job. I had a hard time finding a job. I had to give up my apartment, give up just about everything I had. The only thing I had, and it was paid for, was my Dodge van. That was the only thing I had to my name. And that was fine, because if there was times that I needed to rest or somewhere, that was something that I could do, especially around the time to where it wasn't too hot and it wasn't too cold. I could figure out ways to get around that. But, for me to have 99 cents to do something, that year, I couldn't do much of anything. I was lucky to have, a dollar or a quarter to my name because I wasn't working. I was trying to find something. And even getting, the unemployment, that wasn't much at all. And I was still paying child support at that time. So that's the reason why, it was so rough for me in 2013 because I was still doing that. And because that was the year that my daughter graduated from high school, was 2013. And what a time to go through all that, when my daughter's graduating school. So, and because I had to take care of some things, for her, because it was her graduation, her special day to get out of high school and to be, 19 years old and to be an adult, because they had to hold her back a year. They held her back a year because she was born in December. When she was born in December, we signed her up for school. The administrative said, say, what's her birth date? And, she said it's in December. I said, oh, I'm sorry, we have to hold her back a year because she wasn't born before June. And I'm like, all right, well, whatever. If that's your rules, that's your rules. She didn't like the idea of being held back a year. And it's the same way with my grandson. My grandson was born in June, but they said the same thing to him. You weren't born before June, so you have to be held back a year. And I just don't understand why, if you have to be born a certain month for you to, to stay, in the same age group as your peers, why do you have to be held back a year if you are, why do you have to be held back a year? That just that makes zero sense to me. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to go in here and get these jacks, and I shall return. All right, let's put it back here because it's a dozen. I don't want it flying around everywhere and having all kinds of problems. We're not doing that, so. Okay. Anytime I have a dozen donuts, Matza, welcome in. Thank you, Matza. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. You have no idea what this means to me, guys. You have no idea. Okay, we are going to Shelbyville, guys. So, which is fine. I don't care. It's, I was going to go there at 10 o'clock anyway. So if it's telling me to go there right now, I'm all for it. Because it's still not before 10 o'clock. And then I can turn Uber on. And then if I get an Uber down there, there's a possibility of a dirty stack. So that's what I like about that. And when it comes to this contest, any team during the course of the tournament, any team who does a successful dirty stack gets extra time. And also, a dirty stack will add to the pot also. So that's what it will be. Your Uber's been trashed. Uber's been trashed here. You know what my acceptance rate on Uber is, Mel's? A whopping 9%. A whopping 9%. Yeah, that's how trashy those orders have been. If you look, let's see, it was 2 weeks ago. You should have seen the order I got on, you got 2%? Yeah, well, I'm getting close to you. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be turning more down. I got an order, Mel's, like a week or two ago. I got an order that was $7.48 going 25 miles. And you know what that really is? $7.25 going 50 miles. Now, what Uber driver in their right mind is going to accept $7 going 50 miles? What Uber driver in their right mind is going to do that? Not too many. Not too many. I mean, I have proof. Look at the back of it. It's a picture of a sunrise, but it's got that picture of that order on there. I have proof of it, Mel's. I have proof of it. It's on that thumbnail. I made that plain for everybody to see just how illogical that order was. And for everybody to look at it, you like to ask the question, what Uber driver or DoorDash driver for that matter in their right mind is going to take a $7.48 offer and drive 25 miles out of the zone and then drive 25 miles back to the zone? Who's going to do that for $7.48? Not too many people. I mean, for anybody to take that order, they have to be desperate. I mean, they would almost have to be like, well, I'm only one order from Gold or one order from, what do they call it? Diamond or something like that. I mean, I don't know what the levels are because I haven't been on Uber that long. But those of you that know Uber, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm only one order from that, or, I'm one order away from being deactivated or something, so I might have to take that. But, yeah. Hey, Bill, welcome in. Appreciate you, appreciate you joining, Bill. I know, you see, Bill, but we have a lot of talkers. Okay. And Bill, if you want to see someone who talks a lot, I'm going to recommend a channel to you so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm talking about at Dashing Womble. Okay, you want to know someone who talks a lot, someone who can start a live stream at starting at their time would be about 9 o'clock. That's 10 o'clock Eastern time. You want to talk to someone who then can stay up until like 4 in the morning the next day, 6 or 7 hours just talking. Someone who doesn't know how to go to bed. Dashing Womble, that's the one who can talk a lot. So. But I appreciate you joining, Bill. I mean, I know that, even if they do talk, I love Dashing Womble. Oh, I do too. Yeah. But am I right about that? Am I right about that, though, Mel's, about him? He can just talk and talk and talk. There was one time that he was in QT, and they were talking to Wendy, and they asked her, she said, did you know that, that Ray was still up doing a live stream at almost 5 in the morning? She goes, yeah. I said, this is a man that doesn't know how to go to bed. This is a man that, that'll just talk and forget about time. If he doesn't go to bed, he'll either talk his way through the night and just have to stay up, even if I have to do my thing. And either that or he'll fall asleep in the van like he's done. He got locked in. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. Man, that was something. I can't believe that happened. Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Drive east on East King Street for 13 miles.
That was something. But, yeah, I mean, that was funny when they asked Wendy that question, and she was like, this is a man that doesn't know how to go to bed. I said, you tell, and I said, she would, text him on his phone, and I said, Ray, come to bed. And he's like, no, he's still talking out there. I mean, he said something like that one time, it was like 2 or 3 hours. She goes, she said something at Ray's, she said, Wendy's texting me, Ray, go to bed. I said, I'm having too much fun out here. I've got however many people he has on here. And he was still up. I mean, I remember I was at my W-2. And I turned him on. It was like 10:30 at night when I was doing some checks. And then, just as I was getting ready to do my last check of the day, at about 4:30 in the morning, he's still on. And it's like, yeah, I mean, Wendy's right. He doesn't know how to go to bed. Wow, that rising sun is big and bright today. Yep, and this is what I love, Monsa. This is what I love. I love seeing the sun come up. This is my favorite part. I love seeing the sun come up. It begins the day. Yeah. You begin your day, and you just gotta smile at it. When you see the sun, it's supposed to bring a smile to your face. You know, the sun is good for you in so many ways. It's supposed to brighten your mood. It's supposed to lighten up the atmosphere. And if you're in it for a short period of time, spend some time in it. Excuse me, you'll get the vitamin D from it, and maybe a little vitamin A too. You know, I mean, it's good to be in it for just like maybe 10 to 20 minutes at a time, but not stay out in it. But it seems like everyone needs to get some sunlight in their bodies. They just do. Because it's essential. You need the vitamin D, you need the melatonin to help you sleep at night. And I know I don't get enough, and it's because, reason why I don't really get enough is because of my W-2. My W-2 keeps me up all night. And because I have to work nights. And it's just the way it's been. I've most of my career, I've had night positions. Not that I've wanted them, but it's a seniority thing. Yeah, U-twist and Bomberly, you see dashing, all part of that. Yeah. But there's no, I mean, if you're just getting there and you're talking and and that's fine. I mean, everybody needs some entertainment. Everyone needs to talk. Everyone needs to have some enjoyment in life, and yeah. But I mean, I just thought it was funny when Wendy said, "This man does not know how to go to bed," and and it's like I said that one time he was saying, I said, she's telling me to say, "Ray, go to bed," and he made some kind of weird sound with his voice. He said, "Ray, come to bed," and I said, well, I'm having too much fun out here. But it was so funny when she said that. He was in QT when she said that to him. I said, "This man does not know how to go to bed." And he's up all the time. Sad man, welcome in. Yeah, Sad man, we're in Truth. You need to sleep. Oh, okay. Yes, how are you saying? Sad man, I appreciate you joining, Sad man. We're this is kind of part one of the celebration of me doing memberships. Yeah, this is part one of the membership celebration. And believe it or not, I'm taking a Jack's Donuts order from Franklin, Shelbyville. And I'm not upset about it at all. Because, I mean, I was going to Shelbyville. Apparently, this order wanted me to go there this early, and that's quite okay. I don't mind it at all. I'll just stop my dash in Franklin and start a new dash here in Shelbyville and take my $50 that I've got so far and do it well. I mean, for me to have $50 around 8:30 is not bad. That gives me an hour and a half. And and now since I can turn Uber on, then I can just, being in Shelbyville, where I just had an order take me there, it just makes it that much better. Because I don't need to drive all the way back to Franklin. I can. I mean, that's the beauty about this. It is a good order. This is $16. $16 order, which is what I got right now. $16. I guess I'm gonna have to put that down for a little bit here. It's kind of I mean, I know you guys are seeing it, but yeah, you can see that sun right there through it. Yep. But I tell you what, it's nice to see the sun. It really is. You had some good shopping orders yesterday. Yeah, I had a pretty good shopping order yesterday from Aldi. Only thing is, they had, there were two things that that Aldi didn't have, and I don't think that one Aldi carries them, because I mean, it's that way. I think with Dollar Generals, with Aldi's, and some other stores, there are some locations that will carry some things, and there are other locations that don't. And I think when they order, they order from one, just from one major website, and and DoorDash will just send you to wherever. And if that place doesn't happen, thank you, Shannon. If that place does not have, that order, I mean, sometimes I'll tell customers that. I said, I looked everywhere for this item. I didn't see the pricing for it, and I didn't see a place to where they would have it. And there was a couple times I asked, like a CVS. One time I asked a CVS, do you have this? And they say, no, we don't carry that here. And I said, oh, really? And they said, yeah, we don't carry that here. They're ordering from from the main site. And if they just send you somewhere, I mean, some places carry that and some don't. We don't carry that here. I said, now if they went to that, if they went to, like if this was in Shelbyville, and they say, well, if they go to Franklin, I say they might have it there, and, or if they go to Greensburg, they might have it there. So, I mean, not every place is going to have everything a customer wants because they don't carry it. So, but the problem is the AI on DoorDash doesn't understand that. Okay, if the item is not there, say, oh, you're a bad shopper. Okay, they couldn't find it. You couldn't find that item. Well, that means you're a bad shopper. So we're gonna deduct your shopping rate and then make you have to work hard just to get your shopping rate back to where you were because they were out an item. Well, what if that place doesn't carry the item the customer wants? Is that my fault? DoorDash says, yes, it is. Well, it's not. So, I mean, I'm not saying that the DoorDash people themselves say that. It's what the AI says. Yeah. See, it's all run, like Dean said, it's all run by the AI. Okay? It's all done by the computer system. So, I mean, the computer system does not understand the computer system does not understand the words sold out. It does not understand sold out. It's almost like they say, well, if they don't have the item, I say, well, that's the Dasher's fault. I mean, the Dasher's supposed to be there to stock the shelves. The Dasher is supposed to be there to tell other customers they can't have that item because the customer that the Dasher has is the only customer that's allowed to have what's being projected. That's almost like that's what's being said words, but that's the projection that it's given. And every person in the city, allowed to have that item, not just that customer. And for a platform to inadvertently say something in not so many words, to say that you're a bad shopper because you couldn't find an item, and then it tells you, well, a Dasher found this on such and such a day. Well, they found that on that day. But if the item is sold out from that day, then nobody has the right to say, well, because you couldn't find it on that day, they said, you're a bad shopper because, well, the Dasher found it on this day. So there's no reason for you to not find it today. Well, it could be sold out. Okay. If it's sold out, then it's sold out. What right does anybody have to say item, that might have been there the other day that's not there today? Does sold out mean anything to anybody? No. Sold out is sold out. And that's the one thing you tell customers. If you one thing that I was told when I was a server, you do not tell, you don't say to people if you're out of something, like especially in a restaurant, this manager told me, he said, you never say to a customer that you're out of something. You always tell the customer you're sold out of something. Because if you tell them you're sold out of something, they take it differently. Because if you just tell them that you're out, the customer might say, well, what's been, why are you out? Why, what's the problem? Why couldn't I have what I ordered? But if you tell them they're sold out, then the customer will think, oh, well, I guess what I want, well, okay, well, if it's sold out, if other people like what I got, then I guess I have to take it. That's exactly how he explained it. He said, if you tell the customer that they're sold out, it is taken differently and respected better. Because then that customer realizes they're not the only customer that's entitled to whatever it is they're requesting. If it's sold out, then they say, well, maybe I need to order earlier next time so it's not sold out. They take it that way. And that is exactly how it was explained, and it's certainly made sense. Yeah, you call DoorDash and say, oh, it's crazy because you don't control the ordering. Well, the live stream I did where I had that $50 order in Shelbyville in Aldi, I had a situation with meat, okay? The customer ordered a certain poundage of meat, and the only poundage that I could find was like 0.40 more than what the customer's like. Like the customer wanted like 2 pounds and 10 ounces. Well, I found one that was 2 pounds and 5 ounces or something, or, you know, like 2.5 pounds or something like that. And they only wanted like 2 point some odd pounds, and I found 2.5 pounds. Well, I tried to scan it, and they said, oh, this is too high. So then I told the customer about it because I couldn't find another package that was less than that. So I called DoorDash and I told them, you know, I asked them, you know, told the customer, you know, hey, this is the, you know, the lowest that they can. The customer said it's okay, we'll go with that. So I tried to scan it again because the customer said it was fine, and there was no way that I could locate that item to say what the customer wanted because it wasn't in the system, because it may not have been in the system at that particular store. Remember, they bought it from the major site. So then I called support and I told them, you know, say you will see the conversation that the customer asked, can you go to the other location? I tried that once and you cannot. Yeah, they just flat out told me, I said, I go to another location, look for it. They said, no, you can't. If they don't have it, they don't have it. So you cannot go to another location. I don't care if it's down the street. That's what this one guy said. I mean, he wasn't really, I mean, it wasn't like he was being rude or anything. He was just saying, no, our policy is if we send you to a location, that's the only location you can go for. It doesn't matter if there's another location just down the street. You're only assigned to that location. That's the only location you can get. So, and I guess in a way I can understand that, but at the same time, it certainly is. Okay, I am going to go a different way here because there is still school going on here. So, and there's some lights going on down there. So I'm not going to waste that time. I'm just going to go on ahead and go this way instead, because I think it's better.
South Miller Avenue, State Route 44, in a half mile. Turn
Smart
right
boy.
onto St.
Hey,
Joseph
smart
Street.
boy, welcome in. We're in, see, this is Shelbyville. I just took an order from Franklin because they wanted to, what on earth is that? What was all that about? What was that about? Looks like, no, it's the States. Yeah, that's what this is. This is the States. Yeah, what on earth were they doing? That was not that bad a dip. I don't know why they did that. That was not that bad a dip at all. Maybe I guess they just followed what the bus was doing because they thought it was deeper than it was. It wasn't that bad at all. I don't know. The people, they just drive the way they want to drive. That's why I said earlier, Colleen, welcome in. Hey, Colleen. Yeah, this is a membership time. Hey, Colleen, I'm sorry I had to beat your ducks the other day.
Turn
Sorry
right
about
onto
that.
St. Joseph Street.
Yeah. Sorry how you had to take your ducks down. Yeah. But it was a really good game.
Continue
It really
for a half
was.
mile.
But I thought of you that whole day, and I thought, man, Colleen's not going to be happy with me because Indiana took down her ducks. Yeah. I'm going to say, Colleen, she's going to say, how can you beat my ducks? That ain't right. But yeah, I thought about you the whole day. I thought about you. Yeah. You like the Oregon Ducks? Yeah. Well, I mean, I like the whole Big Ten period, but yeah, and the Ducks has a really good team. They really do. It's just Indiana played a better game.
In a quarter mile, turn right
They
onto
just played a
South
better
Miller
game.
Street.
That's all. I mean, I never really got to see the game because I was at my W-2. But when I watched the, the highlights and the replay, they had a better team. They just did. Or they just played better. mean, I know that all it takes is it's like all they needed, like maybe if
Turn right onto South
if
Miller
there was
Street.
one turnover that Indiana would have done, then the Duck would have won. But it's all about taking care of the ball, playing good defense, and playing smart.
Half mile.
Yeah. And that's what in playing smart, that's what Indiana did. And that's the one thing about that coach. The Indiana coach can look at all the defenses, and that coach has proved all of the analysts wrong. The analysts are all saying, I've heard some of them say, I said, Indiana has absolutely zero chance of beating this Ducks team. I mean, they're so overrated, and they don't have a hope and a prayer. Well, and a lot of them, and the thing is, these Indiana teams do not get the respect they deserve.
Miller Street.
Just all the analysts, they had hatred towards the Fever because they got to the Final Four. And some of them were just downright livid because the Fever got to the Final Four. I mean, they were just downright livid, probably because they had bets on the on it. That's probably what it was.
Take the second exit onto
But
South
when
Miller
you
Street.
But when you underestimate teams and you don't give a certain city or state respect that they deserve, because you think that they're just not all that great, when you don't even see exactly how they play, you just want to make an assumption that this team is has absolutely zero chance. Well, that's why there's 60 minutes to a game. That 60 minutes will determine
Then, in 200
whether
feet,
you're correct or
2325
not.
South Miller Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Oh, okay, so it's this place. All right. Oh, man. Okay. So I'm going to have to pull way up here because they got this up there. I should have known it was this.
The order at their door.
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, I have to park here because I cannot park in front of that fire hydrant. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go drop this off. I shall return. $8:30, an hour and a half to go, and look at that, guys. That's even more than what I make on my average, and I had to drive all the way to a completely different zone. Say, hey, Oliver, welcome in. Yeah, the British movement. Yeah, Oliver. I was gonna say he could go to Dashing Womble, but that's okay. I appreciate you guys taking care of that for me. All right, so now that we're in Shelbyville, we're gonna go ahead and dash here. And we'll go to 10. So that gives me an hour and a half. We'll see what we do here. And I'm also going to turn on Uber. Okay. All right. So now I got Uber on also. Okay. All right. So let's go back home. Or not home, but I mean, let's go back, to a place that we can do here. Yeah. $48. More than what I normally make in a 3-hour time period, especially on a Tuesday, that I took an order from a completely different zone to a zone that I was going to go to at 10 o'clock, and I still got an hour and a half to go before the break time. So that worked out just perfectly. Couldn't have asked for that to work out more perfect. That is so nice. Okay. So we got some busy stuff going on here. Okay, you have a good one, Yvonne. I appreciate you joining the membership. Thank you. Thank you very much. Somebody remembered me. Well, Shannon's been, has been in this, has been here for quite a while, and in a lot of my lives, and I certainly appreciate it. And she remembers a lot of people, and that's a good thing. That's what I like. I said, when those of you that are, that come and visit the stream, and especially those that are frequent visitors, whether it's my stream or someone else's stream for that matter, if we remember each other, and then we take the time to look at, maybe look at our channels and see, there just might be something that that might resonate with you from that person. Not just from the host of the stream that you're on, but if you're, looking at other channels, visiting other channels, and then you go and visit that channel and you find something that resonates with you, then, you got something to go on, and then you might decide to, do your own channel and do your own thing. And then who knows where it will go. Yeah. So they try to head up, been busy too. And I said, well, yeah, well, I mean, I've been busy too. I mean, I'm on a Jay Twist's Discord. And I've been wanting to, I see you guys talk on there all the time. Because of my W-2 and some of the things I have, I just haven't had the time, to do much of that. And it's because I'm so busy with my W-2. My W-2 right now, they've got so many issues going on over there. It's not funny. You have fun. Yeah, I know you do. And I'm ready to get on there at some point. But with the way that, all right, Smart Boy, we don't talk about that kind of stuff on here, okay? So, yeah, you got to watch what you say on here, okay? We don't talk about that kind of stuff. It's like, we don't talk about who owes somebody or whatever that is. We keep this as family friendly, okay? Yeah, we don't talk about that kind of stuff because, we don't want to say where somebody owes somebody anything, okay? That's not how we do things here, okay? Yeah. Barry, welcome in. Appreciate it. But yeah, but that's how it is, okay? We don't say derogatory things on here, about owing. We try not to use words, that bring up debate or bring up, saying somebody, well, I owe this or I do that. And I'm saying we can't do that, guys. That's we keep this family friendly. This is a positive channel, okay? This is positive, okay? We say positive things. We bring people up. Just like when you see the sun here and no clouds, what does that tell you? It brings you up. It's supposed to bring your spirits up, bring your happiness up. That's what it's supposed to do. That's what the sun's supposed to do. And that's what I like, positive vibes. That's what my channel is. It's a positive channel. That's why I play the motivational song, especially for those who were, who became members, got gifted memberships. Kudos off to, kudos to, to the each day Dean. It's and for everything he did today. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna see if I can find him and thank him personally for that. So while I'm waiting for an order here, because even though I'm in a completely different zone right now, who knows what I'll get? But now that I've got, all right. Let's see, is Dean on? Yes, he is. I'm going to
take 3 DoorDash orders. 1, you're getting your DoorDash stats up, and 2, you're going to make about the same amount of money because the restaurants will still be open. That's what I was trying to stress to him. But when you're texting, you can't really talk.
Okay, so I'm saying something to eat to Dean right now. Okay, flip Simon.
I mean, he still made good money. Shit, $180.
All right, let's see here.
That's still good. I mean, it's either or. It wouldn't have been any difference. The difference
That
is
bike drag go there.
that he would have got some orders on DoorDash.
Now go ahead and.
And that's what he needed. At least that's what he said. I mean, he said he needed.
All right. Nobody
That's
coming
all I'm
either
saying.
way. Okay, that's good. All right.
Not that he couldn't do the shopping order. I mean, either or the shopping order. I wouldn't do it. I sure as hell wouldn't. Especially when you got a bag.
Got a little bicycle rider up here, so we'll just go ahead and let him do what he needs to do. Okay, we're gonna turn on a street to where there's a cat name from Mary's Gigs, and that's Howard.
2 pairs of jeans
Howard.
and a pack of socks for $20.
Well, no negative. I try to get people to stop negative because it affects you on that. Exactly. You know, I mean, there's times when we know that we need to be, that we have to be negative or say, or feel a certain way that we need to do, but we can't dwell in it. We just don't dwell in it. All right. Careful there, doggy. Don't go too far. You know, don't go too far. Yeah. All right. Okay.
$5.64. They paid me $5.64.
Okay, let me finish. Gifted memberships.
Man, all the little blue things are real tiny.
All right, so there, I got that sent to him. Now, Cast, I got him on right now. Let's see. Just come back from shopping. All right, Will Smith. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind shopping at all. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, as long as they pay me good for the order, just like that Meyer order that I had today. That wasn't a bad order at all. They just ordered a lot of cat food, and it was paid pretty good. It was in town. It didn't go too far. So, but yeah, I mean, it's, shopping. It does have its benefits, and it also has its bad points too. But you just got to know. You just have to look and see what is.
No problem there, DJ. You deserve every bit of it.
I will return the favor too, Dean. When you get yours, I will return the favor, because that's how we do
I want to try
things.
to get a little combination of everything too. I wanted to do a sticker. I wanted to do a regular super chat, and then I wanted to do the gifted memberships for you. I've been waiting.
It's
I've
like
been
we're doing
waiting
a little
since
dinner
you
when
got
it's cooked.
monetized. I've been waiting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. I mean, cooking channels too. I mean, and I want to do that as well. I mean, I did a video with Meet the Littles one. I did one of those.
Try and get your memberships up.
It was last year around December, I think. It was like late November, early December. I can't remember when it was. But I made two dishes. I made vegetable soup, and I also made a chicken supreme. And I don't know. I think I might have deleted that. I think I did. I don't know. I kind of think I did, but I mean, if I didn't, it might still be there. I don't know. So, but anyway, you could actually see the cats. You see the cats in action. You see, you'll see little one at first and little tiny second, and so that's how it was. Picture of Halloween houses and do a short. Well, Mills, you come here to Shelbyville. There's a house. If I get an order at this place, Mills, this family that did a, you should see all the decorations this place has. No, that's him. That's not me. Hold on. Yeah, that's him. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. All right. Yeah, I thought that was me, but nope, that was him. So, okay. Anyway, the holidays. Yep. If you see this place, this house right here, they got this. They got stuff all over their entire yard, and people will stop their cars and park on. Let's see, what street is that? I think it's West Street. Yeah. I think it's West Street. They park on West Street so they can look at this place on on Broadway Street. I mean, people will stop and park to stop and look at these different decorations at this one house on Broadway Street. And if I get an order that goes out that way, I just might have to check that out. So, and they'll let you see it. And there's this one place in Columbus, and they're a frequent customer. Now, I may go to Columbus this Sunday, and because these people order all the time, and let me tell you, I said, you want to talk about someone who a family that completely, decorates. I mean, their yard is absolute full of that, full of it. And, and the thing is, they're frequent customers. They order all the time. Most of the time it's McDonald's. I mean, it doesn't matter what side of town that I'm on, they will order McDonald's and I will have to take it to them. But the one thing about Columbus is, no matter what side of town you're on, you can still get orders. So it's not really that bad to get an order and to drive all the way there and take it to them, because you can still get orders if you're on that side of town. I mean, one side of town of Columbus is better to deliver than another, because it's you'll get more orders on that way, because the area over there, is a lot more places to deliver on that side. And I'm talking about the east side of Columbus. The west side of Columbus, you will still get orders, but a little bit further to drive, and kind of a little bit more spread out than the ones that are on the east side. So Taco Bell and McDonald's are usually the lowest paid orders. Yes. But I mean, but if you get a whole bunch of those, but see, these people though over in Columbus with that has those all those major Halloween decorations, they pay pretty good. They really do. I mean, it's like, even as far as wherever it is I deliver to, wherever it is I have to pick up the McDonald's from, they pay something like 10 or 11, I think, something like that. It's not too bad. It's worth picking it up and taking it to them, because even though they've got a lot of Halloween decorations, they still know how to tip their driver. So, and that I appreciate, because there's a lot of people out here that have lots of Halloween decorations, but yet they don't know how to tip their driver. So, if you have a lot of Halloween decorations on your lawn, but yet you can only give your driver $1 or 50 cents or whatever, what sense does that make? 31 likes. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, let me get Dean back on there. I heard that and I thought that was me, but no, that was him. So, I thought that was me. Okay, let's get him back on. Okay.
I'll take this over. This one ain't bad at all. Except for a few minutes.
Yes, Mel's, I appreciate that. I appreciate, the likes that we have on here, and one of the reasons why is because I try to keep this channel as positive as I possibly can. I've got a big contest coming up starting in November, and if you think we're having fun now, just imagine what kind of fun we're going to have when this Big Ten Dash starts. Because all of those that are members, and especially those that are paid members for every month, it's going to be a lot of fun, because what's going to happen is they're going to be picking teams. There will be 6 teams for it's like each of the kiddies is going to have a team, is going to have a group. I mean, all of the 18 teams are going to be against one another. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's the way it is. But there's going to be a part to where each of the kiddies are going to have their own team of 6. So there's going to be a separate contest for that, to which those 6 teams, that are all in one cluster, they're going to have a combination of how much each team makes, and you're going to add all that up. So like team little one will have 6 different numbers, and then team tot will have theirs for those 6 teams, and then team little tiny will have will have theirs, and whichever team has the highest amount of all 6 of the teams that they have, then there will be a separate prize for that. So that's what we're ready to. That's what's going to happen. So and I really like that. So for those that that are members now will become members in the future, this contest will start the first week in November, and each of the 18 teams, and I will go as before the contest starts. I will have a I will use this DoorDash bag that I have right here and put all 18 teams in it, and then I will draw. From there which team is going to go first, and then I'm going to draw a separate team. But we're going to see which teams are going to go in the order in which they're going to go, and then I'm going to put all the names back in the bag, and then I'm going to do a team. I'm going to have team little one, and then draw the 6 teams for that. Then I'll have team tot, draw the 6 teams for that, and then team little tiny, and draw the teams for that. So then we'll have these separate contests, because this isn't just one contest to win one prize. There's several prizes to win here. You'll have the 3 cat team. You'll have prizes for any successful dirty stack is an extra prize. It adds to the pot. But there will also be a special prize for that, for whatever team that is, that person who or those individuals who chose that team. Then they will get a special prize for that successful dirty stack. So, because a dirty stack is hard to do, and it's very hard to do. And if there is a successful one, then that team will benefit from it. First, there will be added time to the clock, where it'll be like free throws. It'll be added time, to the clock that they might need. And even if the dash ends, their time can be added at a different, on a different day, at a different time, especially if there's another team that ties that team, then they get that extra time then. So, you just heard your name on the other stream? Yes. Yeah, Mel's, yeah, he just mentioned your name. See, I do simulcast. Yeah. And the saying Big 3 watching streams. I said, yeah, well, that's what I do. I mean, I like to simulcast, because right now I'm having a little itch. I want to do dual live streams and multi live streams. And one of the things that I'm going to be looking up is how to do StreamYard. Because what I want to do with StreamYard is I want to have maybe as many as 4 on the live stream at the same time, and do like a little dash off with like 3, 4, 5, or however many, up to 10, do a little dash off, with those who want to participate in it, because I like that. I like the competition part. That's why it was so much fun to do what I did with Fran Dash Phoenix. We had so much fun doing that live stream together. I mean, it was Arizona State versus Indiana, and it was a neck and neck thing between the two of us. But she had the advantage because she has more Uber offers where she is compared to the Uber offers I had where I was, and she had the advantage with that, whereas it had more advantage with DoorDash. But she ended up winning because of a stack order on Uber Eats. That's what put her over the top. That's what helped her win the contest, was because of that. Culture versus man. So she's saying she's better than you. No, it was the way the orders came, Culture. It was the way the orders came. It's not to say that she was better than me. She got the offers. You see? Yeah. It was the offers. It was both DoorDash and Uber Eats at the same time. We both had them. But she had the advantage because her zone had more places to where Uber was available compared to where I was. The Uber offers weren't as available. She won because of Uber, not because of DoorDash. I mean, she had a DoorDash order that she took, but she won because of the Uber orders. The Uber orders is what put her over the top. Whereas I don't have as many Uber orders where I am. I mean, I will get them, but the area that I'm at does not have the restaurants that take Ubers. Now here we got an order here. What we got? Let's see. Oh, not bad. All right. Starbucks, 2.3 miles, guys. All right, let's go. Let's go get it. Typical, so the system is rigged. I wouldn't say it's rigged, Culture. Not at all. Not at all. We just chose to do it. I mean, I knew when I challenged her, I knew exactly what I was getting into. I had the advantage with DoorDash, because with her on DoorDash, she got lucky to get on it because her acceptance rate on DoorDash, I think, was like something like 10 or 11%. That's what she said. Okay, I know how to get to Starbucks, so we're not going to do that. So she got like a half hour of DoorDash at that time because of her acceptance rate. Whereas my acceptance rate, is above 90. That's why I stay platinum, is because, my acceptance rate is above 90. So I stay platinum because of that. And, I can, with me being platinum, then I can just come and go as I please, wherever it is I go. That's the beauty about platinum. You don't have to schedule. You can just come and go anywhere and dash anywhere for however many times, just like I was able to do here. Excuse me. I was in Franklin. I got a $16 order to come back to Shelbyville, because I was going to come back here at 10 o'clock anyway. And I didn't mind coming back here because I could just end my dash there and start a dash here. And if I didn't have platinum, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I would not have been able to do that if I did not have platinum. So, because what I would have had to do was if I was going to start a dash here without platinum, I would have had to, take my chances and see if there was any chance that it might have been busy, or it was, pink to where I would be able to, dash now. But when I turned it on, there was no dash now, and it wasn't pink. It just said, however long it would take for you to get offers. Didn't say busy or anything. Had I not been platinum, I would have not have started a dash here. But because I was platinum, I was able to start a dash here. So I could carry one dash into another without having to schedule. And Fran did not have that luxury. She was only able to get on because she had to schedule it. And she got lucky to schedule 30 minutes. And with that 30 minutes, she got a pretty good offer. So she took that offer. But all of the other ones were Ubers. So she won because of Uber. And I won because, she won because of Uber. Uber was what put her over the top. I had like one Uber offer. But I was in the middle of a DoorDash order, and there was no way I could dirty stack it because it was going the opposite direction. So there was no way I could have taken it. It wasn't a bad offer at all. It's just I was doing a DoorDash at that time, and I was going the opposite direction, and I couldn't have done it. And it would have been a lot closer had maybe I'd done that dirty stack. But I couldn't do it. Because if it's going the opposite direction, then, there's just no way that you can do a dirty stack like that, because all you're doing, is causing trouble for either one of those platforms, and I wasn't going to do that. So you'd rather get dirty stacks going the same direction. Yeah. I mean, and that's why I say, during this contest, any successful dirty stack that makes sense, that benefits that team. That benefits that team, whatever team it is. So, I mean, because a dirty stack is so hard to do, and that's why this year is going to be so great as far as, as this contest, because of all the opportunities, that the teams and the contestants have, is the fact that there's the opportunity to dirty stack. And dirty stack is just awesome. I enjoy. I love the fun of doing it, because like at Dashing Maverick, as he said, if you're not dirty stacking, you're not living. And and how right he was when he said that. So, I mean, there's a lot of truth to it. Because it's fun to do. It gets your adrenaline up. Say, okay, Can I get both of these delivered at the same time on each platform? Can I get the DoorDash delivered on time? Can I get the Uber delivered on time? Can I do it all at the same time? Is it possible? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, you got one successful dirty stack. All right. I said you can't beat the time frames. Yeah, it's hard. All right, I got the Starbucks here, guys. I'm going to go get it. I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, we cannot verify the items. We have a sealed bag, and no Starbucks gives you a receipt. I do not know why, but they don't. So, okay. This is a frequent customer. Okay. Okay, I know exactly where this is. There's no reason for me to take the highway, though. I don't think. I mean, it might get me there faster, but I don't know. It's east. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, I know where this is. All right, I'll just go this way. Okay, here we go.
Drive southeast on Lee Boulevard. Then turn right onto State Road 44.
I figured it was going to take me that way.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Oh, we got a line of cars going over here. That's all right, though. Let's see, 9 o'clock. It should be, let's see. It's John Cena. Okay, I'm seeing him. Yeah, somehow my chat's kind of, it kind of stops there for a second. Sometimes I have to move it up. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it does. So it can be a little, okay, yeah, those guys are going. That's what I thought. Okay, you really need to change your name. Huh. I mean, I think that's kind of I think it's kind of a cute name. Yeah, especially, with the season that follows this one, Mills. Yeah. I mean, it makes you think of Elsa, and it also makes you think of Snow Miser. So I thought at one time it would be kind of funny. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do it, but I think it'd be kind of funny to have like a dash off between Snow Miser and Elsa versus Heat Miser and what's her name, Anna, I think, or yeah, having a little have a little dash off with those two. Since they're in competition anyway. Because I think the song next year that I really think the next year's song is going to be, and don't ask me why, but I think next year's song is going to be "Eye of the Tiger." Is going to be the theme song of 2026, "The Eye of the Tiger." Don't ask me why, but I kind of think that's what it is. I think with the way things are shaping up right now, guys, I think "Eye of the Tiger" is going to be the theme song of next year. Don't ask me why, but it just keeps coming to me, that's what it's going to be. And it's I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. I mean, it sounds more like a bad thing, but I kind of think that's what next year's theme is going to be. See, level out. You was a cold person 2 years ago. Oh, really? You love that song? Yeah, it was 1982. It was number one for 6 weeks for it was number one for 6 weeks, and it's still being played today, especially on the radio station that I listen to. They play it all the time, and but it's a competition song, and it's a song about competition. It's a song about rivals, and I kind of think that it's going to be fitting for next year. I just don't know why. I mean, it's kind of scary to even think about that, but I think that's what it's going to be. I mean, this year it was "I'm Still Standing." And the reason why I said "I'm Still Standing" for this year is because there were those that had so much trouble in 24 and 23, that have made comebacks. And that song was fitting for them because, I said, I'm not going to let whatever year, thought that they would take me down and keep me down. I'm still standing, which means it was the 14th round, and I still got up and I went the distance. So that's kind of where that went. So that's, but I just kept getting in my head every time I heard, every time I hear on the radio at my W2, anytime I hear that song "Eye of the Tiger," I just kept saying, this is 2026's theme. Why? I don't know. I just, it's, in a lot of ways, it seems like it might be a good thing, but at the same time, it's a scary thought. I mean, it just is. With the way things are going right now, guys, it's I don't know. I mean, you can look at it one of two ways. I mean, you can take a great song, but you know what the song is, and what it means, and you just have to you just got to think about it.
In 200 feet, make a sharp left.
Okay. I'm delivering to Kroger here, guys. Delivering to Kroger.
Turn right onto Zero.
All right. Be right back. Okay, there we go. Well, at least this time, I'm, see back TJ, got to make a phone call. All right, well, take your time. I really appreciate you spending time with me today, Mills. I really do. I appreciate it. So, well, at least, with this Kroger order, at least it was by itself. Because I think it was the last time I had an order that went here. It was part of a stack. It was the first order of a stack. And I delivered this order first. It was a Wendy's. It was a Wendy's stack. And it came here to this Kroger first. And then there was and it went to another, the second part of the stack went to another customer, probably about maybe 3 miles down the road over there. And, well, it's maybe 4 miles down the road. But anyway, I go and I deliver both the stacks, and then I get a Taco Bell order, and then I get this message on my from the second McDonald's order of the stack, or not Wendy's order of the stack, and it was from that customer who said, I don't appreciate seeing you at Kroger with my order in your possession. And I said to him, I said, your order was part of a stack, and that was delivered to customer service at Kroger, and that order was prior to yours. So DoorDash asked me to deliver that order first before delivering to you. Okay. It's not that I was going there shopping or anything like that, because I wasn't. I had to deliver to that first. And I had, there was a hand it to me. I had to wait for that person to come and take it from me. So, but anyway, that customer said to me, they just said, I'm sorry, but I do not believe you. I am going to call DoorDash and report you. And I was like, okay, well then fine. So, I didn't say anything after that. I said, you do what you feel you have to do. I told you what it was all about. I said, you do what you feel you have to do. If you feel that I was in there shopping with your order in your car, that's your opinion. Okay. But DoorDash will tell you that was a part of a stack. And so I called support immediately, and I told them what that customer said, and how derogatory that customer was. I mean, they didn't cuss or anything, but they said they didn't appreciate me doing that stack order like that. They thought that I was shopping at Kroger when I was taking an order there. So I told support about it, and they said don't worry about it. Well, come find the next day, I got a 1-star rating. I got a 1-star rating out of it, and I got deducted half pay because the customer, Ray said, hey, you can't go that way. You can't go that direction. Yeah, and that van was going the wrong way down that McDonald's line there. You can't do that. Oh, well. But anyway, as I was saying, well, that customer had called, and they said that, they said, that I was over there. They thought I was shopping at Kroger, which I was not. I took the order there, and it didn't matter to that customer. That customer, made such a big to-do about it that he demanded an entire refund for the inconvenience. So DoorDash gave him the refund, because what does DoorDash do? They take the customer's side of the story and believe the dasher is 100% wrong. So that's what they did. They, I got an email that said customer reported, demanded a refund for this order. And then I had to call DoorDash back and tell them about it and try to, get anything derogatory off of there. It's like they had to explain again to another person what I told, and said, I'd sold this person about this. And they said, well, policy is if a customer complains about something, whether it's your fault or not, we have to get, if they demand a refund, then we have to take from you. So, so I got half pay for that order because that customer raised such a problem with it when it wasn't my fault. And it was a stack order. And, the customer did not see that it was part of a stack order. And, yeah. So, I mean, it's like, you get half pay for, something that was beyond your control because somebody did not understand what you were doing. And some customers will say, I even had, I had a stack order one time, and there was a customer that said, higher pay is, you will get a tip if you don't stack this with something else. And so when I saw that, I unassigned that order because it was part of a stack. So I just unassigned it. I said, I'm not going to deal with that. I mean, you don't tell me you're going to tip me if that I don't get a tip unless I deliver it as not a part of a stack. That's not right. You don't tell a dasher that not to stack, even if DoorDash forces that stack on you, which they did. It was a part of a stack that DoorDash went ahead and stacked on there. It wasn't one that you got and then you stacked it on top of it. It was a forced DoorDash stack. And then this customer said, you will get a tip if you don't stack this. So I unassigned the order because I was not going to tolerate that. I'm not going to be told that I'm not going to get a tip if I stack it. That's not right. You don't tell a dasher that. Hey, Thurston, welcome in. Appreciate that. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, you don't tell a dasher that you're only going to get a tip if you don't stack an order. That's not right. That is not right. The dasher is coming out and doing you a favor by bringing your order to you, whether it's food or groceries or whatever. You just don't tell them that you're only going to tip them if you don't stack it. Hey, Welshman's got the tot going, and I also got the little tiny, little one going. All right. Yep. Yeah, the top one there, guys, is a little one, and the one in the middle there that he has right there, that's tot. So, yeah, the picture of Todd is the one where he has meow. And now he's got the picture of all three of them with the treasure chests, because that's what this is called. The three treasures. And it was named Three Treasures for a lot of reasons, not just that. Now he's got little tiny. So, yep. Yeah, I just thought, with big three dashing, I thought, well, I mean, there's got to be three of something. So I thought, yeah, three treasures. Yeah. Because there's treasures with everything. And, one of the questions that I'm going to ask, especially during the time that I do the live stream with the memberships, that's just live stream only. One of the questions that I'm going to ask everybody on that stream is, what do you treasure the most? What are your three biggest treasures? What do you treasure the most? And when I ask that question, I want to know what is it that you treasure the most? What's the most important treasure to you? And I'm interested, be interested to see what kind of answers I'll get. And the order in which I'll get them. I'll really be interested in that because I want to see where everybody's minds is. I want to see, what is it that people cherish from all over the world. That's what I'm interested in. I just want to see, because that'll be a discussion all on its own at another point. Because there's books that I have that I've written that will talk about that in different scenarios. So, and all of that is coming up at this new level, because I will be having new books coming out. As a matter of fact, I will be discussing, one of the books that I bought from Living in Cyprus. Yeah, that book right there, Know Who You're Doing Business With. That's a book I recommend everyone read, because before you make certain choices. I mean, that book right there is a book about decisions. And you said, yeah, you can cancel anytime. Exactly. If you come up to a month where you say, well, I can't do this 99 cents, that's understandable, because things happen, guys. And especially around April when everybody's paying their taxes and stuff, I can see that. I mean, for some people, 99 cents is a lot of money, and it is. It is. I was there. Yeah. Even a quarter was a lot of money back in 2013. A quarter was a lot of money to me back then. There were things that I just could not do. All because, All because I lost a job back in 2012 because of greed on the corporate side. That said that, okay, we have to take make a decision here. I say we're kind of going under, so we have to decide. So we're gonna make this proposal to all the workers. Millie Mill, okay, there you go. Hey, Millie Mill, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're here discussing my new memberships and waiting on orders here. This is Tuesday, so I don't know what's going to happen. So Tuesdays is so unpredictable. You just don't know what's going. Hey, Kelly, welcome in. But it's kind of that way. For me, it's like 2013. Like I said, 99 cents. It could be a lot of money for some people, but in 2013, a quarter was a lot for me. Because of losing that job, I didn't have skills. I tried for months to try to find a different position, even doing unemployment, and my caseworker and I we worked hard together to try to find something. And she was even baffled working with me. She said, I don't understand how, you put in all these different, all these different applications and stuff, and you haven't received anything. And I said, no, I didn't, And this was a government official that was working with me that was baffled because I couldn't find anything. And we tried everything. It's all because I didn't have certain skills. And then finally, Amazon came around, and they said that you had to have certain perfect skills. She said, okay, here's a place that is willing to take you, but here's the thing: you're going to have to take a $7 pay cut. Because your unemployment's going to run out, so you're going to have to do something. Okay, you have been trying, and we've been working with you. I said, but here's a job that's willing to take you. You don't have to anything, but you're going to have to. Hey, Victor, welcome in. See, TX fan, you're not okay. Hello, hey, TX fan. Yeah, so yeah, that song I guess resonates with you. Okay. Yeah, sorry if you're not okay. Well, you come to the right place, TXE fan. I try to make you okay. I try to put a smile on your face. That's what I try to do. That's what I do on my stream. I've got a couple other streams that'll do that also. Just Roy Delivery. If you want to have a smile on your face, just Roy Delivery will do that for you. He'll take a problem and turn it into something humorous. Charlie the Brash Dasher, who will be on this evening, who will be on tonight. All right, sorry about that, guys. That was a call I had to take there for a second. So, okay, I'm going to put this in pause. There's something that I've got to do real quick. So, I'm going to pause orders right now. There's not a whole lot going on, so I have to take care of something real quick. So, I have to go back to Kroger for a minute and take care of something. So, I will do this. Sorry I had to do that, but I had to take that call. It was kind of important. So there's something that I've got to take care of real quick. So let me go ahead and do that. So I put my orders in pause so I can go take care of this real fast. And all right. So I know there's a lot that that left because of that, but I just had to take that call. So all right, guys, I'll be back here in a couple. I got to go do something real quick, so just bear with me for a couple minutes. I shall return. this is something that I got to take care of. So, yeah, 7 likes away from 50, guys. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, yeah, I still got a little ways to go. All right, I got to take care of something here real quick, guys, before I get back on and start it. That was the reason why I got that call, so I had to do something real quick. So I had to take that call. It was kind of important because it's something that I have to do. So let me go ahead and take care of it real quick, and then I'll get restarted back on. Oh, Welsh man's back on. All right. Let me go do this real quick, guys. So as soon as I get up here, I'll have to turn the picture around just for a minute, just for a couple minutes, because it's something that I got to do real fast. Shouldn't take that long at all. To do with that call that I got, so I'll take care of this real quick. I appreciate everybody being on there. I appreciate those who who have become members today, who future ones that will become members, because what I'll be doing later this week, I will have a it could be tonight, I don't know, I'm not sure. I have to completely look at my schedule here to see when I can really do it. I really want to do it this Saturday, is have part 2 of Welcome to Three Treasures, because I want to have it just a plain old regular, just a live stream, with no dash, and welcoming all those who are members, who will become members, and to get ready for the upcoming major tournament that's coming up. And, just want to welcome everybody, do a slow little giveaway for those, to welcome you all and thank you for all everybody that's helped me out with my channel, whether it's getting subscribers, for being members, or for those that are helping me with watch hours. I mean, y'all have been so magnificently wonderful, and I really appreciate it. And this has been a big help to me, and you guys have absolutely no idea how much this means. And this makes where this channel is going to go. It's going to go places that that I probably wouldn't even think or dream of. So, all right, let's see here. I'm gonna do this. All right, Shannon, you're missing you guys. Well, Shannon, we got a little bit going here. All right, so guys, I'm going to, you're going to have to bear with me for a few minutes. I'm going to have to switch this around. Okay. I hate to do that, but with what I got to do, I have to switch it around. So just bear with me for a few minutes while I take care of what I got to take care of here. So, for the reason for the phone call that I got, that I had to take care of this. So that's why I'm doing this. So just bear with me for a few minutes, and I want to get back on, get back on the platform, but I got to do this first. So before I can do that, I'm gonna have to move up here a little bit. But yeah, while we're waiting here, said those that next live stream, it'll be a giveaway live stream, but it will be live stream only. There will not be. Hang on, guys. All right, guys. Let me. Okay. All right. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I got to go in and take care of this, but I still have to keep you turned around for a minute. So I'll be right back. All right, guys, sorry about that. It's just something I had to take care of. So just bear with me a minute while I'm doing this. Hey, Indy, welcome in. Welcome in. Did you change your name? Yeah, just bear a minute. Just bear with me for a minute, guys, while I take care of this. Okay, let me send a message. Okay, let me do that here real quick. And then we'll get back to going. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end this dash and then start a new one, because then that way I can go straight into the next stage. So let me do that here real quick. But I gotta take care of this real quick. So just bear with me for a second while I take care of this. Okay. Okay. All right. Hang on a second, guys. All right. All right, so there we go. Okay, let me back up so I can get away from this area and I can turn it right back around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end this dash and start another one. So let me go ahead and do that. So, okay, so I'm going to end this dash right here. Then we're going to start another one. Okay. Okay, and we're going to dash, and we're going to go till, we'll go to right there. Okay. All right, so there we go. All right, guys, let me back up here and let me so you're gonna have to wait a second. Okay, that's your other scooter. Oh, okay, your other account. Okay. Well, welcome, Indy. Let's see. Okay, now I can turn you guys back around. There we go. All right, sorry about that. I had guys because I couldn't show you where I was, so that's why that's why I had to do that. I apologize for that, but I had to do that. I just could not show you where I was. So, all right. So I just ended that dash and started another one. So because it was too close to 10 o'clock. So, but I had to take care of that. So where are we at today? You're heading to B-Town? Oh, okay. Well, I'm in Shelbyville right now. I was in Franklin earlier, Indy. I was in Franklin earlier, but I got a Jack's Donuts order in Franklin that went to Miller Street here in Shelbyville. It was a $16 order for 16 miles. And because I saw where it was going and saying it was going to Shelbyville, I mean, I was okay taking that Jack's here because then I can just dash here because I was going to come here at 10 o'clock anyway. So I came back here, got one order, and then, I got a call. I had to take care of something real quick. So anyway, that's done. So, all right. So anyway, I went ahead and started another dash. So we're just going to do that here for a little bit. But yeah, I made $50, over $50. So that's not too bad. I mean, since I had to start another dash, I mean, I lost time having to take care of that, but I mean, that's okay. I mean, you got to take care of what you got to take care of. And that's just what you have to do. So, okay, I don't think I need this on right now, so I think we need to lower it down because it's going to be a little bit warmer today than for a typical October day. See, what is it right now? 56 degrees. So yeah, I think it's going to be in the 70s today. So, Guy Catering Run at 11, signed to DoorDash there for a few. Okay. You're heading to B-Town, huh? Yeah, Indy, we got, let's see, my memberships started today. So, yeah, got that finalized yesterday. I mean, I had to wait a little bit of time to get everything finalized. I had to wait on DoorDash to give me the okay. I mean, I had to wait on YouTube to give me the okay to say that everything was everything with the account, and get all the I's dotted, the T's crossed, and the periods at the end of the sentence. I just had to wait on that. So anyway, it's finally done, and now we're here at the memberships have started, and now everything's going to we're getting everything. This channel's going to a new level, and thanks to Dean, I had a lot of new members today, so I appreciate that. I appreciate Dean so much. I said, how much can you make a year doing this? Funny, angry, it depends. It depends on A, how much you want to work, B, how much, what zone are you in? The town that you live at. Is it busy with a lot of restaurants? Is it busy with, places you can shop at? It just all depends. You can make as much as you want. You just got to, if you're doing DoorDash, you want to try to make sure that you're on the, tier system that works for you. If you become platinum on DoorDash, you can sign in at any time. You do not have to worry about scheduling. It takes a little bit of work to get up there. You say, Shedlet Sky, welcome in, thank you. But yeah, it just it depends on how much you want to work. If you want to, and you don't just rely on DoorDash. You can also do Uber Eats. You can do Spark, which is a Walmart. You can do Shipt, which is Target. You have lots of options. But when it comes to a year, it just depends on how much you want to work. You can make, most times you can make maybe $100 a day doing this, depending on how many hours you want to do it. Let's see, who do we get here? Indy just sent 5. All right, Indy. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, who do we get? Canadian Life. Mom Dog. All right, Monster. Candy got it. David Appel. All right, thank you. Let's give a little, let's do a little Goldie song for that, guys. Thank you, Indy. I appreciate that. Anytime we have, just like Just Roy Delivery, we give celebrational thank yous for that. So here we go. Yep, that's Goldie's motivational song. Not copying off of you, Roy. I'm just, celebrating it just like you do. Very much appreciated, guys. That's means a lot to me when you do that. I'm just looking at Uber. See, says I'm online. Okay, hold on here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything available yet on Uber. I haven't heard anything from them yet, so hopefully we'll get something. Yeah. All right. Those of you, I really appreciate that, Indy. I really do. I appreciate that. Saying, guys, you want to talk about I don't think he's done lives, recently, but, if in case he does do lives again, Indie Gig Life, I said, there's never a dull moment on that channel. I guarantee you. All right, Bob, we don't talk that way. So, I'm sorry, but we must get rid of you there. I'm sorry. We don't discuss stuff like that on here. Okay. This is a family friendly channel, and, we try to keep it that way. So, we just can't do that. So, because you don't know who's watching, and, I appreciate you, coming on the stream, but please refrain from saying those types of things, because this is family friendly and we're going to keep it that way. This is a positive channel. This is a channel that does not discuss derogatory things or nasty things such as that. We do not discuss politics here. We do not discuss division here, okay, or religion. We don't discuss anything that causes, division or debate or anything like that. Okay, this is not something that we do, because I say it all the time, and it bears repeating. Just like one of my favorite cartoons back in the 70s, Tom Slick, to where he said, "There's no such word as division in Big Three dashing, Marigold," and there isn't. We don't do that here. We keep this family friendly, and we keep this positive, because this is a channel that is supposed to bring you up when you're feeling down. Yeah. Just like the lyric in Bryan Adams' song Heaven, bring you up when you're feeling down. And it's what we do here. And a lot of the channels that I follow, they do that too. And that's, it's just what I do here. I want to put a smile on your face. I want to help you get to the next level. I want to help you, go somewhere where you've never been. It's because it's what I do. When you go somewhere you've never been, or if you're at a level you've never been on before, and that you're ready to take your channel to a place that it's never been. But, it's just like, even though Indiana beat Oregon, the Oregon Dash is, especially with its ducks, with a little help from your friends. That's what that was the motto of that dash last year. It's going to be the same motto when I dash with them this year. It's with a little help from your friends, because what are ducks? They're friends with each other. Because if you take on one, you take them all. So that's how it works. And that's the same way here. So, yep. With a little help from your friends. And it just, there's a lot that goes into the channel, a lot of hard work. But if you're willing to put in the hard work, it's going to pay off at the end. Always does. And, see. Oh, let's see. What bag is that? Okay, started small and new and get so much support from genuine YouTubers. Yeah. Well, Lynn O was a very big, was very big to you then, the same way she was with me. I mean, ever since, the money bag, I said, yeah, well, trying to get orders here. This is Tuesday though. Okay. Tuesday is, it's a feast or famine day. That's what it is. A lot of times it's a famine day because, a lot of people don't, it's just one of those days to where, hey, if you get one, you get one. If you don't, well, there's just Tuesday, you just don't know. And I was in Franklin earlier today. I did pretty well there. Then I ended up getting an order to come back here. And so it was a good thing I did, because there was a reason for me to come back here. And, that phone call was the reason. So I took care of what I needed to take care of, because I was here instead of there. So, but yeah, I get the money. I said, yeah, that's what I want, is, to try to help. But I'm also here to help others, do the same thing. And that's what I mean. She's still my support in Fluffy Family and Jazz 3866. Well, Jazz 3866 was the one who introduced me to Lynn, and Lynn was the one to, to help me get over the hump. And ever since I got over the hump with her, my channel just took off. And I think she's the one that's responsible for that. And, I haven't looked back ever since. And I definitely give her the credit for exactly where I am right now, or at least a good part of it. There were others that I've followed all the way along that also helped me along with it too, such as, Dean, for example. Dean gave a lot of gifted memberships today. I wasn't expecting that, but I certainly appreciate it. Same with Indy. He gave gifted memberships. I appreciate that. You just don't know. Like I said, a little help from your friends. And, and it's going to be with me too. I'm going to be giving back. If giving back is what I want to do, someone helps you get where they're at. What do you want to do? You want to give back. I've always been in a giving mood anyway, because it's better to give than receive. Why is it better to give than receive? Because when you put a smile on someone else's face, especially when they least expect it, it's because you did it out of the kindness of your heart without expecting anything back. Some people don't like the concept. Some people will say, well, I only give because I want something back. That's the wrong way that's the wrong concept. You don't do that. You want to give out of the kindness of your heart, because when you give, what are you doing? You're sowing a seed. Even if you don't think about it like that, you are sowing a seed, because you're giving out of the kindness of your heart. And everything we do is everything that we do, guys, is being recorded. Everything we say and do is being recorded, and it's been that way since day one. So that when it's watched that you're sowing a seed into somebody's life, then those behind the scenes see that, and it's reported. And when it's reported, then something is working on your behalf because you sowed that seed. And the better the seed is, especially if that person flourished from your seed, then that's going to work for you, because it's going to come back to you in a way that you least expected, and it's going to come back to you in a way to which, it might be even better seed for you than it was for the person that you sowed your original seed to. Because everything, guys, the one thing that a lot of people don't seem to understand, and it can be proved in so many ways, is that yes, your mouth is the one that speaks. Okay, your mouth is the one that speaks, and the words that you say, can make or break people. It can make or break you. It's all about the words that you say, and that's why I keep the words on this channel to be positive, to be family friendly, because I want those positive words going out in the airwaves so that everybody can pick up on them and turn their frowns upside down. That's what I like to do. Because the words you say can make a difference in someone's life. You want to bring somebody up. There are those, and it's really upsetting to me when I hear the fact, because it happened to me, to when parents tell their kids that you will never amount to anything. I heard that in my life. And, it could be because maybe the parents were angry about something, and, they just said something out of the blue, whether they meant it or not. Anytime a child hears that, then it makes them think, well, hey, if my parents heard that, and my parents are the ones that I look up to, if they say that, is that going to be true in my life or not? And a lot of times, if those words are carried into those child's life, they're going to be like, I don't know, maybe I won't amount to anything. And it's sad when parents say that. Parents are supposed to, bring positive. You can do it. I have faith in you. I really believe you can turn this around. Your parents are supposed to be your best coach. Your parents are supposed to be your best mentor. They need to be the ones to encourage their children to be the very best they can be. Because just like with my daughter, I want her to be better than I ever was. And my grandson, I want him to be better, than I ever was, and I want him to be better than my daughter. And why is that? Because you want your family lineage to be the one, to increase and to be better than you. That's what you want for your kids. That's what I've always wanted for my kids. No matter how many kids I ever had in my life, that's all I ever wanted, was for them to be better than me. Because I wanted to sow the seed to say, hey, you're going to be the very best that you can be. Even with my grandson having autism, and he does have autism. He didn't ask to be born that way, but he does have it. But I'm still going to encourage him to say that no matter what it is that you're going through, you cannot let this infirmity, define you. You have to be strong enough and strong against those peers, who are going to, make something derogatory out of it, and make you something that you're not. And that had happened at his school last year. Even the teachers that he was with, my daughter said, made some derogatory remarks about him, and it infuriated me as much as it did her. And she took him out of that environment, which I'm glad she did, because he didn't need to be a part of that. If you don't ask, if you have something, you said you don't have kids, well, and you can choose not to. There are some people that can have kids that, that choose to have kids, but there are those that can't. Those who have had, issues with having kids. It's, just like my mother my adoptive mother, she couldn't have kids. So that's why I got adopted, because she couldn't have kids. So, and if that was the hand that you were dealt, as sad as it might be, because if you wanted to have kids, if that was the hand that you're dealt, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I mean, sometimes, you know, they will say, well, maybe there was a reason why you, you know, why you couldn't. You know, maybe, you know, something in there was saying if you would have had kids, you know, maybe it would have been a problem with your health if you did it. Because my daughter, before my grandson was born, she had twins, you know, she was carrying twins. And there was some kind of health infirmity that came into her life to where those twins ended up you know, being stillborn, and it was only because of something that was hereditary in the family. Some kind of hereditary thing that was in the family that she didn't know about, or either her mom didn't know about, you know, that caused it. You know, but I was lucky that she ended up having my grandson after that. But she basically said the other day that she doesn't, you know, she doesn't think that she's going to try to have any more kids, because that still plays in her mind about what she went through with the, you know, with the twins. And, you know, that was sad that that happened, but, you know, she, and I don't blame her at all. If she decides that she doesn't want to have any more kids on account of that, you know, then I understand, because that was a very traumatic thing that she went through. But it's just, sometimes, you know, things happen, and, you know, and I feel like, you know, hey, if you don't want to have any more kids because of that, then, you know, I'm okay with that. So it's your choice. It's your body. You do what you feel that you need to do. Yeah. And, you know, if your doctor, you know, discourages you from having that because of something that happened, I mean, she didn't know there was some kind of problem that was in the family. That's the one thing. I mean, sometimes, you know, when you're dealing with families, especially with as big a family as, you know, my daughter's in, I mean, her mom is one of 9 siblings. So she's got a big family as it is. So there's all kinds of cousins and all kinds of, you know, family members, you know, all around there, from cousins from both sides of her family, distant cousins. I mean, and you don't know what kind of health issues that you deal with. I mean, just like with me, I'm adopted myself, and I don't know, you know, of all of my ancestors, I don't know who had health issues or what. I mean, I don't know if those health issues came from her mom's side or my side. I don't know. So you just don't know. And it's sad that she had to go through that, but at the same time, you gotta, you know, find out from your, you know, try to find out as best you can, you know, what kind of health issues were in your family lineage. And I know that's hard to do these days, because sometimes, you know, when you want to go back, well, you got to pay all this kind of money, you know, to even open up the, you know, to open up the records. Like when I was trying to find out who my real parents were, they told me, well, you have to come up with $15,000 for us to even open up the court records. And I was like, I don't have $15,000. I don't have that kind of money. Say, DJ Winning, why does everybody hate me and rejects me on the internet like people view it's an uncomfortable guy? Hang on, need advice. Well, I mean, what is it that you talk about, T. Raji? What is it that you talk about? I mean, is your channel, do you have positive things that are on your channel? You know, I mean, do you do things that, you know, that cause debate or cause division? You know, you know, that's why on my channel, we don't do that. I don't cause division on my channel. I bring people up. I want to, you know, be as encouraging as I can with those, you know, that come to my channel. Because if you don't have a smile on your face when you first click on, I want you to have a smile on your face, you know, when it's over, or you decide to go, hey, what's going on, Eric? Yeah, my, you know, my membership started today, Eric. Yeah, I got memberships now. Priyanshu, unconscious, wake yourself up. Oh, I am. I'm just waiting on an order. That's all I am. But I mean, we're at the time right now to which it's too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So I'm just hanging around this area over here where Aldi is, because this is the time that if you're waiting for too late for breakfast or too early for lunch, then you got to kind of hang around the areas where there's shop and deliver orders. I already had a shop and deliver order today, so I'm just looking. Maybe I'll get an Aldi order. Maybe I'll get a Dollar General down there while I'm waiting for the lunch, restaurants to open up, because we still got about an hour for some of those lunch restaurants to open up. So I'm just going to move around here just to see if I can, to see if there's something that, that I'm an order that I might get. So let's see. She goes, I'm too positive and I love your energy. Well, what good is it to carry negative in your mind? Priyanshu, what good is it to carry negative? See, if you carry negative all the time, and if you're a schleprock, okay, and for those of you that don't know, this is back in the 70s, the late 70s, when the Flintstone kids, they were teenagers and they had their own show. Schleprock was, was a downer. Anytime Schleprock was around, he always had a downer. He always had negative in his mind, and he always tried to send, he inadvertently, with the things that he said, always tried to bring negative to people. He didn't really know he was doing it, but that's what the character was. If you surround yourself with negativity, then you're going to get negative. So, and that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to surround yourself with negative. So, but that's what that character was. That character, with the words that he said and the attitude that he carried around, anyone who was around him ended up having negative things happen. Only because, the aura was all negative around him. And that's why, during that cartoon, everybody tried to do what they could to get away from him, was because they didn't want that negative surrounding him. And that's why when you come to my channel, I want the positive surrounding, because I want you to carry that with you. Yeah. Wish you could meet me one day. You're 23. See, I don't know where you're from, but Priyanshu, I appreciate it. You're 23. Well, I said, Priyanshu, I'm, let's see, way over there. All right. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, thank you very much, Eric. I appreciate that. Stardashians, guys. You want a channel that you want to see a channel where all kinds of things happen and where there's never a dull moment? Stardashians right there. The one who just gave me a membership. Y'all need to check that channel out. There's never a dull moment on that channel. I guarantee you. You're from India? Okay. India? Okay. Yeah. I'm from, we're in the States. This is Indiana. Okay. And Shannon, she said she's from Arizona. So, yeah. So, guys, those of you that are on here, the Stardashians, you want to see some, some funny things, some entertaining things, and dashing like me. You want to see something that's never a dull moment? Well, I guarantee you'll find something for everyone on that channel right there, the Stardashians. You say gibberish, India, Indiana. Yep. All you have to do is add 2 letters. Yep, that's right, gibberish. All you have to do is say 2 letters. Okay, we're going to move from here now, because we don't stay in one place. We don't stay in one place. So what I'll probably do, like I say, it's too early for breakfast, and it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So we're just going to drive around here and just, see, even I thought I was wrong. Yeah, you're not. Yeah. So we'll just drive around here a little bit and see what we might be able to get. You got to remember, this is Tuesday. Tuesday is anything. It's either feast or famine. So you just don't know. And, some Tuesdays are good, some are not. And I just remember a couple of weeks ago, I did the Fever versus the Aces in a dash, in a dash off, just a dash off like this. And that was a Tuesday. And I made, let's see, $58 I made $58 on the breakfast dash, and then I just didn't do any lunch dash, and then I went out at night, and I did $59 on the night dash, but I did it in a dash contest, and to which it was so much fun to do because that was kind of a preview of what this when a gift you can't for some reason. See, we can't for some reason. Okay, well, I mean, and that's okay. I mean, I'm okay with that, Eric. I mean, maybe it's because of the level that I'm at. Maybe because I'm level 1 or something. I don't know. I guess when you first start, there's like certain things that you can do, or maybe I'll get an email or something that says I can that I'll decide that. I mean, I don't know. I mean, and I really appreciate you giving the opportunity of that, but. Yeah, because I mean, Dean earlier, Dean gave me a bunch of gifted memberships today. So yeah, he kind of gave me a bunch of them today. I don't know exactly how many he gave me, but I'll tell you what, that was very much appreciative of what he did. So, Smart Warrior back, okay, and Falcon's back, yeah, Shannon, you remember Falcon? You remember that? Yeah, I remember the conversation you two had the last time. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive around here, guys, because I mean, now that I got Uber too, I'm maybe I'll get one of the two, because sometimes there'll be Uber orders that go up this way. So I'm just driving around here to see what there might be, because I need to get some kind of order that we know. I know. We got more. I don't know how to say that. But yeah, Falcon, yeah, I remember you, Falcon. I appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, Falcon, this is a part 1 of of a celebration for my memberships, and starting my celebration of my next level that I've gone to on my channel. And now that we're at this level, I mean, we're just going to take this places that we've never gone before. And this is an opportunity for me, during this upcoming Big Ten contest, for me to give back to you guys, for, all of you that have supported my channel along the way from day one. And, couldn't have done it without you guys. I just couldn't have done it. Especially some of you that have had your channels that I've helped you get to where you need to go, and that's not going to change. That's still going to happen. There's something that I kind of want to work on, because there's a couple of channels that are getting pretty close, and you will see me trying to help them out. I won't say who they are, because I will come up as a pop-up thing to which that you will see, because that's the way I do things. I mean, I like to do things, with surprises. That's how I do it. Because when it's a surprise and you don't know that it's going to happen, and it pops up just like that, that brings suspense to it. And that's exactly what I like to do. So I'm hoping, to be able to bring something to your attention at some point, but I have to discuss this with this particular individual to see if they're willing to do that with me, and to try to, because it's not that I want to try to better my channel, I want to better that channel. And I know to do it the way that I want to do it, if I just want to discuss it with this individual, so that can happen, because that's what it is. Hey, Smart, well, you jump the terrace first, and hopefully, yeah, guys, I mean, converse with one another, because you have no idea. If you just look at some of these, the other channels, there just might be something that'll resonate with you from one of these other channels. It's not just about mine. If you find, something on another channel, especially those in blue, that I give recommendations to, because when I give recommendations of those channels that are in blue, the reason why I do is because it has my seal of approval. And if they have my seal of approval, then that's a channel that I definitely recommend you watch, because there's something on that channel that you might resonate with. And if it's something that you might resonate with, then it's something that is, some kind of content that really fits your personality, or something that you're passionate about, then, you'll be following that channel, and you will be, you will enjoy the content, And it just might even, give you the, the motivation to start your own channel. Hey, Sheila, welcome in. Sheila, thank Dean for giving you Dean was the one that gave you a gifted membership. And Sheila, I bought your book and I've read almost all of it. I'm going to probably finish it up tonight. And I'll tell you what, that's a lot of stuff that you went through. And I can't wait to maybe do a remake of, maybe a reboot kind of a situation and maybe add some things to it and put, discuss your book again in detail and, kind of do a Cliff's Notes of it. If that's okay with you, I'll just do a Cliff's Notes of it. Because if they do Cliff's Notes in school, I can do a Cliff's Notes of it, without going into detail. Thank Dean. Dean's the one who did that. Every Day with Dean. He's the one that gave you the gifted membership, Sheila. So, yeah, he's the one to thank. But anyway, like I said, I kind of want to discuss your book again and discuss the whole, the whole situation again, just like I did last year. And I want to, what I'm probably going to end up doing is buying another book, and I'm going to that TV station, and I'm going to sew a book, to that station, a free copy of that book to the TV station, and do it in Ben Morrison's honor, because he's the one that said those words every night when he did that Call for Help broadcast. He always signed off saying those words. Know who you're doing business with. And I have no idea where he is right now or anything, because that was so many years ago. But I'm willing to tell whoever it is that comes to the door when I sew that book, I want to be able to say, I'm doing this in Ben Morrison's honor, because he's the one that said those words that told, that gave me the idea to give Sheila the title of her book. And and I feel like that if I do that, I think the radio station would, the TV station would appreciate that. And maybe, and I don't know, I mean, it's just a thought, but maybe if they know that it's sewed in his honor because of what he did, there's a possibility that whoever's in charge of that right now might carry that into another level. I'm not saying, it's just a possibility. It's all possibilities. Okay. It's every difference. I mean, I would love to do the live with you. Okay. Well, then so Sheila, if we're going to do that, okay, but let me sew it to the to the TV station first. Let me do that. Okay. So let me sew that first so that I can see what they say, because I want to do it around the time when your birthday is. Okay, because your birthday is later this month, and maybe if we could do that live stream then. Now I have to work on that day, though. Unfortunately, I have to do my W-2 on that day. So I thought if we did it like before, or maybe we do it in November when I'm on vacation, then we can do that. So, but yeah, I want to be able to. But what I'm going to do is I will. I can probably send you a picture of, and you can use that, you can use my thumbnail if you want, because I want it done on your channel. So you would have to send it to me, and I do it on your channel, because I have some issues with doing that. But you've been able to do that on your channel with putting others on there. So if we're going to do that, I want it on your channel, because I want you to give the credit. I want you to get the credit, but I want to use that thumbnail, but I want to go to the TV station first, and I want to see what they say, because I know they'll appreciate it, because, I mean, he was a broadcaster for so many years, and for him to say those words every time he signed off, I know they'll remember that, and I know that they'll feel honored, because, I watched that, that news broadcast for years. I'm talking, gosh, I don't know how many years. But he was always on between 5 and 6, or any segment that he was on. And I just feel like if I say I'm sewing this book in his honor, to this station, so that if you guys want to look at this and maybe look at her story, I mean, who knows what might happen? I mean, I'm not saying that anything's going to happen, but you never know. And I just feel like if I sew it into that station because of the saying that was done by your title, then who knows what might happen. But I feel like they might feel honored and respected because we use something from somebody's, from that station's former reporter, that was very informative and really helped out a lot of people. And I just think that's what I'd like to do. CJ, when you're done with the book, would you mind giving it a review on Amazon? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You better believe I will. Yeah. See, speaking of what I'm comfortable in. Yeah. But, yeah, you better believe that I will. Because this is a book. I mean, it doesn't matter what your age is. It doesn't matter what your age is. You're going to come in contact with that all the time. So, yeah. You're going to come in contact with that all the time. Doesn't matter what your age is. Because especially with these times right now that are going on, there's all kinds of, there's all kinds of fraud and schemes like that. And, but one of the things that Ben Morrison was big on, that did most of his reports on, was home improvement schemes. That was the majority of his broadcast, was the home improvement scheme. I mean, there were other frauds and schemes that he talked about. Excuse me. But the majority of his broadcasts was the home improvement fraud, or the home improvement scheme. Because any more these days, with the weather the way it is, I mean, the weather is so unpredictable, you don't know what's going to happen. And when homes are damaged by either by floods or by fires or by weather like hail or tornadoes, then what does that do? That gives an opportunity, just like what happened with you. It gives these, people who are deceivers, to step in, I say, hey, I would like to, I'd like to fix your home up, and I'll do this and I'll do that. It's your birthday. Oh, okay. Say happy birthday to Indy today, guys. You say happy birthday. Yep. To happen to anyone. Right. But I mean, it's like when you had the tornadoes and all those kinds of things, what happens? Then they'll come to you and they'll say, hey, I can fix your home for this, or I can do this. And then what do people do? Well, they get desperate. So what happens? Then they fall for these schemes and stuff. And this is exactly what he said all the time. Every report that he did, he would show his displeasure, but he would do it in a way that was professional. And he would be very professional about it. He would always say, know who you're doing business with. It's like, I can't emphasize it enough. He would say that all the time. And it's because it's understandable that if you're in a desperate situation and you need something fixed or whatever, you got to do your homework. You've got to know who it is you're dealing with. But that's the reason why I want to go there, and I want to say, hey, I'm going to sow this to you. I'm going to sow this to your to your station in honor of your broadcaster, who gave the title, inadvertently gave the title to a friend of mine in Houston, Texas, that went through a Ponzi scheme that I know that even in Indiana, I mean, if he was still broadcasting, which he isn't, but even if he was still broadcasting today, if he knew about that story, even though he was in Indiana, he would report on it. And he would. He would report on that because he was passionate about reporting on those who preyed on on stuff like that, especially the home improvement. Because I know with all the disasters that's happened down there in the South, you can bet your bottom dollar there's all kinds of home improvement frauds and home improvement schemes down there too. But I know, and being the kind of reporter he was, Sheila, I know that if he was still broadcasting today, I mean, I'm not saying he would do it, but I would have a feeling that if he saw exactly what you went through and read that whole book thoroughly, if he was broadcasting, it would not surprise me one bit if he would report on that. He said, this comes out from Houston, but I'm gonna tell you it's very similar to what happens anywhere and could happen anywhere. And who knows who the call for help reporter is down there now? Because I don't watch Channel 6 anymore, so I don't know who it is. But if I go there and whoever that does that now, if they read that book and they see, it might strike their interest. And if they themselves can't help it, who knows what context they might have, your book could take a different level. I'm not saying that it will. Okay, I'm not saying that at all. But I'm saying it's a possibility. And any possibility, you just don't know. Because there's so many people that need to know about that there's all kinds of schemes and all kinds of frauds and just deception. And it's all because everybody's money hungry. It's all about it. It's all about the money. And these days, people don't want to work to make the money. They want to make the money by manipulating. They want to manipulate to try to, to get money from people, especially those, that, from the baby boomers and, maybe a little older. They want to go after those people. Hey, we got an order, but I do not like where it's going. But let's see. Where is it going? Okay, it's going, I don't like this. I don't like this at all, but it's $5, but it's going 8 miles. But I would rather get some money than nothing, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and take it. I mean, it's going to Fairland, but $5 is better than 0, so it's not quite lunchtime anyway. Yeah, it's only 10:30, so who knows? Maybe I'll get an Uber up there. You never know. Because if I'm going up there, there's Uber orders that come from up there. So we'll just see. But yeah. I very much frown upon orders like this. But instead of sitting here with a goose egg, I'll just go ahead and take the $5. And if I get an Uber that goes up that way, or Uber coming back, then it makes it all worth it. So, yeah, but $5, yeah, I'll just take that. I'd rather have $5 than just sit and do nothing. Because I'm not out here to do nothing. I'm out here to make money. So, okay, who's that came on here? Hey! See, Corey, welcome in. Yeah, you were given a gift membership today. I think it was Dean. I think it was Dean who did that. Yeah. It was Each Day with Dean who did that. So, yeah, you got a gifted membership. So you're just on break at work. So I want to congratulate you on that. And, just make sure that you go to, whenever Dean is on, thank him for that gifted membership because he's the one who gave it to you. So Dean gave a lot of gifted memberships today, and I really appreciate that. Dean's got such a great channel. He's a giver, and, he respects other channels, and he will do things for you that you at least expect. I wasn't expecting that at all, but I certainly appreciate that, what he did by giving those gifted memberships. So, yeah. Say, Sue, hey, welcome in. You love the view? Yeah, we're in Shelbyville. Sue, Shelbyville, Indiana. Okay, I'm going to make sure that they aren't going to go before me. All right, we're going to Burger King here. I don't like taking the trip to go up there, but there's no Burger King up that way, so we might as well take it. But it's only 10:30, and some of the lunch restaurants have not opened yet, so just go ahead and take it. So, all right, let me go in here and get this, and I shall return. All right. He just barely got in. This guy, I'm going to tell him, I said he just beat the buzzer on getting this order. So, yeah, I'm just going to let him know that. Okay. I'm going to tell him, I said, I just picked up your order and on the way. Oops. I'm just going to let him know. He just barely got that order in. Because he needs to know he almost missed this. You were 2 minutes from the order, from the shift change, from almost not getting this. So I just let him know. Yeah, I just picked up your order and I'm on the way. You were 2 minutes from the shift change from almost not getting this order. So I just thought I'd tell him that. You know, I'd tell him that, you know, he's grateful that he got it in time. So. All right. So let's go head on up there, guys, and let's go ahead and deliver this. Okay, so let me go over here and get this ready for him, Burger Boss. Yeah, well, he's got sausage. Okay, I can't verify it. Okay, bag is sealed. Yeah. Okay, go back. Submit. Okay. All right, let me tell him. He didn't understand what I was saying. So let me go ahead and message him again. Okay. He didn't understand. Yeah. Okay, let me message. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Let me touch it. I am. Yeah. They were changing menus from breakfast to lunch. And you got your order in just in time. Okay. That's what I was saying. Maybe he'll understand that. So, okay. All right. All right. So, I know where we're going, but
drive east, then turn right.
I was just saying they were changing. I said, I am bringing the order, but I said he just got it in, you know, for breakfast. That's all. That's what I was trying to tell him. Brunch. Yeah. All right.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
All right. That's what I was trying to tell him. I said, I am bringing it. I was just saying, you just got the order in time.
In a half mile.
Because they weren't going to make it.
74 West Ramp.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell him. Yeah. That you just got it in time. Okay. Yeah, not time to turn yet. Okay. Yeah, he didn't understand what I said at first, but then I was trying to tell him, you know, hey, you just got it in. Because the lady at the counter told me, I said, he got it in just by the very second. Because we almost weren't going to make it. but he had 2 minutes left. So, because I mean, that's what they told me. He said, "You're very tired." Yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, he just got that order in just in time. I told him, I said, that's what I meant, was the fact that, they were in the middle of changing, from breakfast to lunch. And he said, I just clicked. Let's see, what did he say? I just clicked the buttons on the scene. I'm not sure why you said that. All good. Yeah. Yeah, but he just barely made it, So I mean, that's why I say,
Taking Interstate 74 West, US 421 North Ramp toward Indianapolis.
Hey, Valerie, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that you messaged me on one of my things. I didn't get a chance to respond to that, and it's all because I was been at my W-2 and some things, so I've been kind of busy lately. But today, this is Memberships Day. That's what this is. So, yeah. And this is part one of a celebration of being a member being a member on my channel, and this is what I'm saying. Yeah, the autocorrect. You see. Now, what is it you're doing, Valerie? Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know on here, Valerie had an unfortunate thing happen to her. She lost a family member the other day. So, we just wanted you to, to let you know that, and that we're thinking of her, and, I appreciate her coming back on my live stream again today. So, yeah, you can't find who are you looking for? Well, Valerie, like I said before, when I subscribe to your channel, you will see all of those that I'm subscribed to, and all you have to do is click on any of those channels, and then you'll find anybody. So that's why I subscribed to you, so that you could do that. See? That person you told me about. Okay, I've told you like a bunch of people. I don't know. Living in Cyprus, Valerie. Here's someone that that knows about loss and knows about things that they're going through. That's someone you can talk to. Yeah. I mean, I just bought her book. That's Sheila, by the way, Valerie. Living in Cyprus. Her name is Sheila. I bought a book of hers recently that I'm almost finished with, and it's very informative. And you want to talk about someone who's been through loss in more ways than one. That's someone who could that could resonate with you on that. So, Ma Dukes, okay, yeah. Is Ma on here? Let's see. So yeah, I mean, and I'm sure that that Sheila would love to have you go visit her channel. I mean, she doesn't really go live or do anything much, but Sheila's got all kinds of things on her channel. I mean, all kinds of stuff. But I mean, she, in fact, what I would love for you to do is, I mean, I don't know if you have the money to do it, but if you bought her book, Know Who You're Doing Business With, that I just discussed with over there while I was waiting on this order. You would see a lot of things, and see, it's kind of similar to some stuff that you went through, because, I mean, loss, it doesn't matter what loss it is. Loss is, it's pretty major. And, that's the name of my book series, From Loss to Faith and Family. Because if anybody knows anything about loss, I'm pretty much an expert at that too, because I've lost a whole lot in my life, and a lot of it is family. So I've been through that. I know exactly what it's like. What state are you in? Hey, Kirsty, I'm here in, this is Indiana. This is Shelbyville, Indiana, but I'm going to Fairland to take this order. Yeah, this customer right here just barely got the breakfast order in
In 2 miles,
just
take
barely.
exit 109.
Yeah. And I just had to tell him that, the counter lady said, that they wouldn't have made this order had he called 2 minutes later, because they were in the middle of changing the menu. So I'm just glad that he got it in time. But yeah, it's a long ways from Georgia. I said, oh, Georgia? Oh, okay. Well, there's something that resonates with me, Georgia. Christy, if you don't know, the reason why I have my channel is a gentleman from Georgia. And I showed my appreciation to him the other day, and I'm talking about Dashing Across America, Chuck. Okay, you want to talk about a channel that's the channel that inspired me to start this channel, was Dashing Across America, and that's Chuck. At Dashing Across America. He has live broadcasts just about every Wednesday night. He's kind of been on hiatus a little bit because he kept doing videos every day, and he kind of got tired of doing that for a while. Just took a little break, but now I guess he may be coming back and doing it. But you need to, that's definitely a channel to check out, because he's from Georgia. And I won't say where in Georgia, with respect to him, but if you check out his channel, then he will tell you from that. But Covington, okay, I don't know where Covington, Georgia is, but let's just say that he's somewhere near the coast. So let's just put it there. You have to check out his channel, to see what I'm talking about, because he's got a fantastic channel, and he's the only reason why I have a channel. I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for him. I mean, he's the one that gave me the reason to do it. I mean, I absolutely love, having his channel is the reason why.
Turn left onto West 400 North.
All right, we got a truck here, so. All right. All right. I have to wait for the truck to go because I can't see what's going on over there. All right, nobody coming? All right.
Continue 2 miles.
You got a lot of gig workers started. Exactly. And the one thing about it is too, he does guest stars on his channel. I mean, if you do gig work, and or maybe I'm not. I mean, he does mostly people that do gig work, but he has he does guest stars on his channel. If you do gig work, and he will let you put a video on, to get your channel out there, because he's a very caring person. He doesn't want to just see success for his own channel. He wants to see other channels succeed, and that's how I basically got started. I got started basically by watching him. I saw how he did things, how he carried himself throughout all his deliveries, and started doing some of the things that he did, and my channel just, it started, beginning to flourish. My, my customer ratings got better because of watching him, and my deliveries got better because of watching him, and that's how I started my channel. And I owe it all to him. And he's just, he's from Georgia, and it's, I just can't thank him enough for helping me get started in my channel. And I showed that to him on his Wednesday night chat last week. I told him how much I appreciated, how he got me, how I got this channel started. And he just, he's the one that put this channel, basically put this channel together. I mean, I'm the one, of course, who created the channel and did a lot of the content, but it wouldn't have happened, had I not watched him. It wouldn't have happened, had I not seen the things that he did and started showing how much I appreciated what he did, because everything that I did, from that was all because of watching him. And he was the one that basically inadvertently, I mean, he didn't necessarily tell me to start the channel, but I started the channel because of watching him and everything that he did. I mean, he just, it almost felt like he was being, let's see, I gotta slow down up here. What do we need to be? Okay.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Franklin Street.
Yeah, that hasn't been here, so that's the first I've seen that. That hasn't been up here. I don't know, maybe they're doing it because they may be doing some work up here or something. Okay.
Bear right onto Franklin Street. Then, in 500 feet, 301 Franklin Street, Fairland, Indiana 46126, USA will be on the left.
Yeah, that's the first I'd seen that. Indiana's a beautiful state. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I've been through all kinds of all the areas. I mean, I lived in Indianapolis most of my life, and I never really got to see.
Franklin Street, Fairland, Indiana 46126, USA is on the
Customer
left.
requested you leave the order at their
Yeah,
door.
right here.
They ask the following instructions.
Okay.
Leave at my door.
All right,
Back door, up the ramp.
Back door up the ramp. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put this on so that everybody knows that I'm because I'm on one of those streets. I can't park in there. I mean, I can park on the street, but I can't park in that lot right there. So I'll just have to improvise. All right, I'll be right back, guys. that was real interesting. That was real interesting. Hey, Matilda, welcome in. Yeah, had a nice little discussion with that guy. He said that, he said, I'm surprised you told me that. You said, I thought you were going to take my food. I said, no, we don't do that here. No, we don't do that kind of thing at Big Three Dashing. We don't do that. We're honest people here. We do our right thing. And he shook my hand and he said, man, you're one of the most honest dashers I've ever encountered. It's because I said other people have taken his food because they don't want to come out here. That's what that thing is. And I told him, I said, I don't mind coming out here. I would rather just sit out here and I'd rather come out here and make a few dollars than to just sit and wait on an order and make zero. And he said, he thought that he was being a jerk by telling me what the message that I said on there. I told him, I said, the lady at the counter said you were just a couple of minutes away from not getting a breakfast order. They would have told you had to order lunch. He goes, oh, I didn't know that. I said, I didn't realize that's what you said. I said, yeah. I mean, you kind of misunderstood what I said, but I was just telling you, I was just being upfront with you. I was saying you almost didn't get this order because you were on the borderline of breakfast and lunch. And he goes, oh, okay, well, that's totally different. And I said, yeah. I said, I'm always straightforward with people. I said, I'm one of the most honest people you're going to deal with because I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't take anybody's stuff because I know that there's repercussions with it. Because everything you say and do is being recorded, guys, and it just is. There's always somebody watching. Hey, Matilda, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it, Matilda. Thank you for joining. We're here. I just took an order over there. I said, that guy was kind of nice. I appreciated shaking my hand with him. He said, that he was going to give me a good review because I was honest with him. And I told him, I said, that's what you're going to get from me. You're going to get honesty with me. I was told you like it is. You almost did. The lady said that you almost didn't get this order because you got it in 2 minutes before they were changing the menu. Because they were already in the process of changing the menu. It's like, here, I'm going to take your food. No, I'm not going to take your food. Just because others in the past did that doesn't mean that I'm going to. I'm straightforward. I tell you like it is. Sometimes there's things that I say that I tell it like it is that people don't want to hear, but sometimes the way you tell it like it is, it's the truth. And for some people, the truth hurts. And it's unfortunate, but it's like it's always said. No matter how many wrong answers there are, not a single wrong answer can invalidate the truth, the right answer. So, but that's how you got to be. I mean, it's not like I was just telling him, hey, I just thought maybe if you want to order breakfast, maybe try to order it a little bit earlier than this. That's all I was inadvertently trying to tell him, because you almost did not get this order. The lady kind of, she wasn't mean or anything, but she had that look. It's like, I didn't want to have to make this order at the last minute, because there's a lot of restaurants, that very much frown upon that kind of thing, that they don't want to make the order at the last minute. And when I was a server and room service, when at the hotel I used to work at years ago, those cooks, they didn't wait until the very last second. They shut things down 10 to 15 minutes beforehand because they didn't really want to serve. And I had a bunch of, especially those with room service, that called at the last second with only one, like they closed at 11 o'clock, and I had those that called at 10:59, and then not only did I pick up that phone call, but also the supervisor that was supervising at the time also listened to that call at the last second. And not because he was spying on it or anything, but he just wanted to make sure that that I was going to do the right thing and serve this person. So that's the only reason why he picked up the phone with me, was the fact he wanted to make sure that I wasn't brushing off that customer, that I was doing the customer service thing, because I could have got wrote up for that. But But, you know, I did the right thing and served that customer. But the cooks, when they put all their stuff away, you know, I had to tell them there was out there. And then he would come out and I said, I got this order. And, you know, then he would come out of his office and he said, I need this order done. And they would complain. They say, well, we put all the stuff away. And he said, it doesn't matter. He said there was still a minute left on the clock, and he called at 10:59. If he calls at 10:59, that's before 11 o'clock, is it not? And they goes, yeah, well, then you guys need to do what you're supposed to do. You guys, you know, you don't put things away. You put things away after the bell sounds. You don't put stuff away before then, because, you know, you're dishonoring our customers. Hey, what we got? Let's see. See that 23 miles right there, guys? No thanks, Uber. $12 going 24 miles. That's $12 going 48 miles. 40 cents a mile. No thank you. Oh. See, I got to show you some of the stupid orders that Uber gives you. Oh, well, they don't have a KFC in Rushville. We got to send you down there. No. You want me to go all the way over there for 23 miles and then come back for another 23 miles? You want me to get $12 for 46 miles? I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, someone else can do that. Now, I'm not doing that. I mean, I would have loved to have done an Uber order, but not for 46 miles. No way. Absolutely not. I mean, that's not as bad as the 748 I got for 25 miles. You know, 748 for 50 miles. Yeah, that's not as bad, but that's still bad enough. Still a ridiculous order. You know, well, it's because we don't have I say it doesn't matter. There's KFC in Greensburg. Greensburg is closer to Rushville than Shelbyville is. So it's the Greensburg one that should have got it. Greensburg, let's see, 23 miles. Let's see how. Now that I will do. Here, I'll show you here, guys, in a second. Okay. 1304. Well, Bogstown Road. I mean, it's 11 miles. I mean, I'll do that one. All right, we'll take that.
Head to your pickup at Zaxby's 1792 North Riley Highway.
Okay. All right, so let me do that. Let me go to let me put pause orders on DoorDash. Okay. Okay. So let me do that. Yeah, that $13 not so bad. I mean, it is Bogstown, but that's okay. I don't mind going to you know, I mean, it's 11 miles. I mean, that don't bother me at all. Yeah, I'll take that order.
Turn left on West Rampart Road.
All right. I'll never understand why people order food at a restaurant 25 miles away and think they're going to get it hot. Well, you have to have the greatest hot bag in the world in order to get that, and the original DoorDash bags that the cheap DoorDash bags that they give you, hot bags, they don't keep it hot.
Then turn left on Rolling Ridge Road.
I'm going to Zaxby's. Why don't you just keep me going straight? Boy, both of these GPSs, I'm telling you, they try to find the.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Edgell Road.
I'm going to Zaxby's. Come on now. Both of these GPSs. I mean, they want to take you the furthest way out and you know,
Turn
make
right
you
on Mitchell
lose
Road,
time.
then
Well,
turn
we're
left
not
on
doing
Bowling
that.
Ridge Road.
Why GPSs? Why? What's the problem?
Turn left, then turn left on West Rampart Street. Turn right on North State Road 9, then turn right on Gateway Drive.
It's right here. Oh boy. Unbelievable. Okay. All that stuff to say, oh, you've arrived. I said, yeah, you were going to tell me to go here, go here, go here, go here. Yeah, I have arrived. No thanks to you. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, so much for that. They said that order was already picked up. All right, they said that order was already picked up. That's great. Then I got another order that was from here that was going a lot further away, and no, I'm not taking it. They wanted $13 for 21 miles. No. No, that's not happening. So if someone else picked up that order, then why did I get that order? Everybody's getting their I guess there's lines being crossed or something today. I don't get it. That was a really good order that I was about to take, and someone else picked it up, all because someone dispatch can't get it straight as to who picked up an order and who didn't. That's not the first time that's happened. And the bad part about it is it goes against your cancellation rate, which is not my problem, because somebody did not because somebody doesn't have their facts straight. Oh well. Okay, make sure you report that to Uber so that Uber will stop going around. Someone else already picked it up and stole it. Yep, they probably did. Well, just like with this last guy I dropped the DoorDash off with. He said they've been doing that to him. He said that they would tell him, because the reason why they don't want to go to Fairland. That's the problem. If you're in Shelbyville and you don't want to go to Fairland, so you're just gonna. He said you're gonna make up an excuse. He told me. He said there's been other Dashers that have made an excuse and said that they're not going to deliver that up there. Make an excuse kind of like mine. But he said there was one time it was in the middle of the afternoon or in the dinner shift. He said that's happened to him all the time, and he thought it was going to be that I was going to do the same thing to him. Well, I wasn't going to do the same thing to him because that's not how it works around here. I mean, it's just sad that there's so much dishonesty around these days. I mean, I'm just wondering how much that customer paid for that order. And it just, the saying is, guys, honesty is the best policy, and some people just don't have that in them. Hence the book. Know who you're doing business with. Hence that story. Honesty today just basically doesn't exist anymore. Nobody wants to work hard enough, to go and get the money on their own and pay for things on their own. No, they want to rely on someone else to get something for them. So they take something that doesn't belong to them. Either that, or they want to manipulate to get something out of somebody instead of being honest and doing honest business with them. But the saying goes, guys, if you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to keep it. It's a spiritual law. And it's unfortunate that that honesty just doesn't exist anymore. Because I guarantee you, growing up, you had to be that way. Because if you weren't honest back at the time where I was, boy oh boy, I guarantee you, I said you would pay for it in ways that you couldn't believe. You had to learn to be honest. You just had to. Because if you weren't, it didn't matter where you were, if you weren't honest, you wouldn't hear the end of it. But someone else picks up the order and they say, oh, we already did that. I said, someone stole it. You need to let Uber. Yeah, I know. I've done the same thing with DoorDash too. Let's see. He's back on right now. I mean, he used to go by different names, but if anybody remembers Mushimu, yeah, he's back on the air now. And I've seen him make a couple of videos. That happened to him one night. Let's see, where was he? He was in, this was before he went hiatus and did all that investment. They wanted me to take that order again, and they just added 9 cents to it. No thanks, Uber. I'm not going all the way out there, for your lowball offer. That's not happening. No. Mm-mm. No, you already deceived me once there at that place, and now you want me to take an order that's that goes a further distance and less money? No, thank you. You just offered me it again and just added 9 cents to it. Yeah, you can take your 9 cents, and you can throw it in a wishing fountain for all I care, because you're not going to give me just an extra 9 cents to take that order. That's not going to happen. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. I mean, I'm just amazed, today of the way things are compared to where it was when I was growing up. I mean, you just gotta know, that no matter what it is, good or bad, there's consequences to everything. There's consequences to, to being bad, but there's also consequences to being good too. And the choice is as to which of the consequences you want. And I guarantee you, like I said, everything that you say and do is being recorded. And if you're doing something on the dishonest side, and you think that that it's funny and that you're getting away with it, I guarantee you that something is being done behind the scenes to where it's going to come back. And it's going to come back to you in a way to which you're not going to believe, and when you least expect it. And it might be worse off for you than it was when you did the deed, whatever that deed was. Like I said, it's everything you say and do is being recorded. I mean, it happens in the good way, but it also happens in the other way too, guys. It's a spiritual law. You cannot get away from that. You can't. You cannot get away from it. Yeah. No, you have to report that order to Uber. Yeah, I will. You see, I'll do something about it. That's just sad. It really is. So let me drive up here and I'll message them and tell them that that I should not have that cancellation count, because someone had to, whether that customer was trying to get a free something or not, or whoever was trying to pull a fast one. Yeah, they think that they're getting away with something, but yeah, I guarantee you that they think that it is right now, but the saying goes, guys, we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. It's a spiritual law. You cannot get past it. Just like the situation with with what happened to Sheila, those that were involved, they reaped what they sowed. They're going to reap what, if they haven't already, they will reap what they sow, more than they sowed, and later than they sowed. It's going to happen. It really is. They're not going to like how it's happened, because no matter who it was they hurt, it's going to happen to them in a way that they least expect it, and in a way that they're not going to like it. But it's all going to be remembered because of the seed that they sowed to deceive people, to manipulate. Just like with you, Sheila, your advisor, he had to manipulate, to get what he wanted, but he also, if you have to manipulate to get what you want, you have to manipulate to keep it. That's exactly what he did with you. It was constant manipulation with you and your husband. That's all he did, was manipulate you constantly. And I know there were times there was a little bit of inkling that said, I don't know about this. But the thing is, if you get that feeling inside that something isn't right, or it seems too good to be true, then 99.9% of the times it's too good to be true, most likely it is. But yeah, let me go ahead and as soon as I get parked up here, I will get with Uber and I'll tell them that I'm not going to take that cancellation. That's not fair. You give me that order, because that was the first time that order came out. It wasn't like it came out twice. And I was there when I was supposed to be. I said, the order's not ready, and they come up and they tell me, oh, well, somebody already picked the order up. Yeah, that's just not fair. It just isn't. Yeah. So let me get up here and I'll take care of that. Yeah, that was not a bad order. That wasn't going to be gone. That wasn't that far down at all. All I had to do is turn on one street and go like 5 miles down that street, because I've been down that street before, so that wouldn't have been a problem at all. But dishonesty, just happened with my last customer. I mean, dishonesty is just, it's unfortunate. Because you know how you get the things, you know how things get done. It's by good old hard work. It takes hard work. You just got to work. And I know that's hard for some people. But hard work, it pays off, and it does. Because when you use your own two hands to do the things that you know you can do, the hard work will pay off. It'll pay dividends at the end. I mean, it seems like you just worked yourself silly for so many years, and it's unfortunate that for the retirement age now to be around 67, it's sad. It really is. Because there are those, especially some of those at my W-2, I mean, they've worked so hard, and that job is not an easy job up there. And there's some that have been there like 30 plus years, and they still got time to go before they retire. And some of them said, I don't think I can do this another so many years, because some of the work over there is, it's not easy work. It really isn't. And I don't know how some of the people that have retired over the last several years worked over 40 years. I don't see how they did it. I really don't. I do not see how they worked that long here. Because some of those jobs over here are not the easiest jobs. I mean, there are some jobs over here that are, that are okay, but there's a number of them over here that are not very easy jobs at all. And some of the, the hardness that you have to do when you're a temporary, like I started, yeah, there was a lot of work involved, and you have to go through steps, to go to the next level. I had to take a few steps to get to another level to do another position. Then I had to take a few more steps to learn another level to get to that position. And it took like 2, 3, 4 years. Sometimes it takes that long. But to finally get what I got after being there 7 years, it took a lot of steps to get up there. Now we got an order. Let's see. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. All right, where are we going with that? Let me see. Where's it going? Where's it going? Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, I'll take that one. It's $6. It's going 7 miles, but it's going right where.
Drive north on North Walnut.
Okay. It is upside down, but at least it's an order, and I can. It's going to an area where there's restaurants are. So I mean, and that's okay. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, I definitely do not mind taking this order. So, yeah, I know it's upside down, but I mean, it's better to have an order and do something than to just sit around and do nothing. But at least it's good. I mean, even though it is upside down, it does make a little bit of sense to go there, because I can, where I drop it off, all the restaurants are there. So that'll work. And a lot of the miles that I'm taking is just going up here to pick up the order. And then I can just take the highway. Now you can't go on. I have the right of way, so that's why I take this street. You guys got to be careful, That's why I say they do not, they can be very careless driving in this town. And that's why I say if you're driving at night in this town, or you're walking and you're wearing clothing to where it's dark colored clothing and they can't see you, that's not a good idea to do in this town. I mean, safety is a major priority, and that's just the way I like, that's the way I like to be it. I mean, I want to see, if you're going to walk, I want to see you safe. I want to see, took $8 for 3 miles. Okay. Declined 1.5 for 2.5. Yeah, I mean, there's just the orders that Uber wanted to send me at, going all the way out there. No, not worth my time. I mean, technically, in a way that this really isn't, in a lot of ways, this isn't worth my time either. But if it's going to be where other restaurants are when I'm dropping off, then that's fine. I'll definitely do that. Yeah, it don't bother me at all. All I got to do is get on the highway and drive down there and take care of it. Now they're getting ready to pave this road. Oh, wonderful. When in the world are they going to be done with this? Need an e-bike for campus, friends. Okay. When are they going to be done with this? It seems like they've been on this forever, and I mean forever. It seems like every day that you do this, it seems like it gets worse instead of better. So it looks like from now on, if I have to get an order that comes up here, I either take the highway up here or I have to take the back way to get up here. Because I'm not going to go through all this all the time. Just not going to happen. Because driving on a road like this, it's kind of hard on your tires. I mean, it's not that I mind going slow, because I don't, because you should go slow on this. But at the same time, yeah, this is not good for your tires. There's a lot of construction here in B-Town. Yeah, well, there's construction everywhere. I mean, I can understand the construction that's going on in Franklin, because I see, there's 2 major businesses that are going up there. One is Aldi, and the other is Chick-fil-A, and and those 2 businesses right there will really bring up the value of Franklin very well. And it'll also give more DoorDash and Uber Eats orders too. So you have Chick-fil-A, you'll have a lot of DoorDash and Uber Eats orders with that. And even even with Chick-fil-A being closed on Sunday, you have Aldi there. Aldi's going to give competition to Kroger and to Walmart and to Meijer. So Shelbyville is once roundabouts, and that's not necessarily such a horrible thing. Because you see, Indy, I mean, it happens a lot all the time. There are those that run stop signs and run red lights. They do in this town. And if roundabouts is something that that they're going to do that maybe stops that, then maybe that's what they need. I mean, I don't think it was a bad idea for them to put that roundabout up there by the school. I think that was a pretty good idea, and it seems to be working out pretty well. So, I mean, roundabouts, they cost a lot of money. And that's one of the things they were talking to. You got to run? All right, well, appreciate it, Sheila. And congratulations on Dean giving you that, on getting you that gifted membership. So I hope you enjoy. So I will be having one of those membership appreciation lives either later tonight. I don't know about that, though, but either that or it definitely be Saturday night. So whatever night it is, there will be an appreciation night, a giveaway that night, and that's what we'll do. So, but anyway, take it easy, Sheila, and I'll get with you as far as when we can do that live stream together. And but let me show the book to the TV station first and see what they say, and we'll go from there. So, but I just think it's the right thing to do. Anyway, we're going over here to Cracker Barrel and pick up this order here. And then we'll go over there. All right. I mean, I can go this back way too without having to take the highway, because if I take the highway, it's kind of maybe going a little bit out of the way. I mean, it'll be faster for me to get there, but at the same time, well, maybe the highway might be the faster way to go. I don't know. All right. Okay, let's park in the shade. All right, guys. I'll be right back. go. That's the only thing I don't like is that you have to wait for them to check in the system to see if it's in there before you can pick it up, even though it's sitting out there waiting for you. Okay. All right. It's all good though. Okay. And Valerie's back. Hey, Midwest Mama's Adventures, welcome in. All right, let's see. I know where this is going. Okay, so I'm probably going to take the highway to get there. Yeah, I know exactly where this is going, but it's right where the restaurants are, so that'll work. Here, I better move this because I don't want to knock that straw off. Okay. All right. At least if I take the highway now, I can at least get, it won't be so bad, except maybe, because after the next half hour, it'll be a little bit busier than now. So yeah, I think if I'm going to take the highway, I think I better take it right this minute, because otherwise, if it gets too busy, then it'll be pretty crowded on there. All right. All right. Man, there's something going on over there at the, yeah, it's a little indie gig life up there, indie gig life action up there over across the street there. Yeah. Don't know what's going on, but something is. And if they got the county involved, I mean, who knows? Don't know how to treat your stepmom. Well, I mean, they may not be your real, real mom, but the thing is, how is she treating you? That's the question. I mean, you show respect, any way that you look at it. That's just the way, the way that I look at it. I mean, and the thing is, it's a choice that your dad made. Okay, you didn't make the choice; he did. Okay, so I mean, by respecting her, you're honoring him. And that's the important thing. They say that you honor your parents. I mean, you still honor your parents, even though some of them, may have made mistakes in their life, whether you agree of who he's with or not. You still have to respect it. Okay. Now, if the parents are abusive or something like that, that's a completely different story. But when it comes to this, it's his choice, not yours. So you still have to honor that. I mean, and like I said, it doesn't matter what age bracket you are. You still have to honor that because it's a decision. And it may be hard for them. I mean, there's some some kids who don't like the idea of having a step parent, and that can be hard. But you may not agree with it. But if it's your parents' choice as to who it is they're with, well, you gotta kind of go with it. I mean, now you can still feel in your mind, well, I don't like who he's with or something like that. But you never know. I mean, and I've seen this happen too. Is when it comes with step kids and step parents. I've seen this happen. They didn't like them at first, but then later on, they realized that they weren't such a bad person for their parent. And that's part of the reason why I wrote the book. One Piece Leads to Eight, because you see that scenario in there. And throughout the whole series, you see, that they may not agree with the, that the parent, makes the choice of, of marrying somebody that you may not like at first, but then you realize later on that they're not as bad as you thought, and that they could end up being your friend at the end. You just don't know. I mean, you can question the parent and say, why did you choose this person? I mean, what was it about this person? And and you don't need to be disrespectful of it. You say, why them? What was it about them that made you choose them? You see, now if that stepmom, is abusive in any way, I mean, then that's something you can definitely question. You have the right to do that. But I mean, if they just chose them and you don't like them just because they chose them, because I mean, there's a lot of kids that don't want their parents with a step parent. There's a lot of them that just don't. They have something against it because it's just, they want their, all their parents back together. I mean, most kids want that. And, it's because, they want the unity of a family. And sometimes it doesn't work out that way. But then here's what happened to Valerie. I mean, the other part, is no longer with us. So there's no choice there. There's some that are like that. And that's the same thing that happened in my book. It wasn't because of a breakup of relationship. It's because something happened, and that parent, that one parent was no longer there. So then, what was the father, what was the, that other parent to do? I mean, they can choose to be alone and, honor that, that person they were married to and just not marry again, because that's what my adoptive mother did. I mean, there was men that came in my adoptive mother's life and wanted to have a relationship with her, but she said she couldn't do it because even though my dad passed away 9 years, so many years later, she had the right to marry again. I mean, there was no reason why she couldn't, but she just felt like she was that she was not honoring him by marrying somebody else. She thought that even though that it's okay to do it, she thought, well, I can't do it because I feel like I'm dishonoring him by getting married again.
For 1 mile.
See, hey Rahul, thank you for joining. We are taking an order up the road here. We're taking a Cracker Barrel order to a customer up here near an area where all the restaurants are. I mean, it's not a great order at all. It was an upside down order, but I would rather just take an order and at least be doing something rather than than just doing nothing. So it's better to do that. I mean, something's better than you miss your real mom. Oh, I'll bet you do. When my mother passed away in 1991, I went through that too. But see, I lost my dad in 1982. So, I went through that in both ways. I mean, after 1991, I was on my own completely. I had absolutely nobody in the family at all. I was completely by myself because I lost everyone else. I never had any siblings, and my adoptive parents that had me, they were older. So, I mean, a lot of those, in the family, had passed away too. So, I mean, I never really got to know anybody because my mom was an only child, or my adoptive mom was an only child, and my dad had only one sister.
Then turn left. Turn right.
And but that sister I never got to know because she passed away of cancer before I was born. So there was some people that I never got to know, and it's just those things happen, guys, and you don't know what it is. That's why I say you gotta it's just like Dean says, you take each day and you try to figure out what you're going to do with that day. Enjoy that day because of the 24 hours you get of that day, you don't get that time back. You lose the time, you don't get it back. That's why you got to utilize your time, and you got to spend time with your parents and your loved ones because you don't know. You can find out with a lot of those celebrities that we follow, that we used to follow and watch. A lot of those old time celebrities, they found out they didn't have a tomorrow, and we grew up with them. They found out they didn't have it. You got to cherish the time you got Cherish the time with your family that you got, because you don't know. That's part of the reason why I said that I think the song of the year next year is Eye of the Tiger. For that reason. I just feel like, guys, you've got to cherish the time that you have. The 24 hours that you get each day, you cannot really sit down and waste that time. I mean, it's not to say that you don't, that there's no reason to have entertainment or things like that, because you need entertainment. You need time for relaxing. But you can cherish every single minute that you have. You just do. And every minute that you have with your family, you got to cherish that time. Because with the way things are these days, you just don't know. You just don't. Why I process? Well, I'm just taking an order here, but I'm just letting everybody know that it's just, one of the reasons why I carry, that I do say the things that I say in this channel is because I care about you. I want everyone to succeed. I want everyone to have a happy family and a happy life the best way they can. It's not, nobody's life is perfect. Nobody's life is ever going to be perfect. But whatever you can do to try to, to better yourself or better those in your family or your friends, that's what I'm here to try to help you do. That's why I try to keep positive vibes going.
The order at their door.
Okay, we'll park right here.
The following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, yep, it's right back here, guys. All right, let me go take this order and I shall return. All right. All right. So there we go. Denny Gaming, welcome in, Denny. Appreciate you joining. Let's see. All right. Anybody else coming back that way? Nope. All right. Yeah, there's let's see. There's one of the Denny's that I know about. That can be fun to watch at times is NASCAR driver Denny Hamlin, who drives the 11. Yeah. He's had some interesting races, and he's fun to watch. So, yep. I mean, sometimes, there's been times, when I was, watching those races, there's times that, there was someone that I didn't want to win, and he was racing him. I always rooted the 11 on, to try to beat that person I didn't want to win. So, and he did that a couple times. So yeah, I was one of those that followed the 11 from time to time. So. But like I said, Valerie, I'm just, all I'm doing here is just, I'm just trying to, I just try to, help those. I mean, it's not like I'm really a person who gives advice or anything, but I've been around and I've seen things happen. I've been at many workplaces and heard so many stories. And some of those stories that I've heard, in some of the workplaces that I've been, especially many years ago, I use some of those stories in my upcoming books that I've written, certain scenarios. And, And the way I try to do it is, even though that there's certain negative things that happen, to those characters in those stories, I try to find a silver lining in that and try to see, how you can turn that negative situation into something positive. Because we're thrown negative stuff all the time. Hey, Shay, welcome in. I say I'm heading back here to just sit in area here and wait for some orders. Now this is Tuesday. Tuesday can be very slow. And see, I'm a writer. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm many things. I mean, I have a W-2. I said I'm a DoorDash Uber Eats deliverer. I'm a YouTuber, as you can see, and I'm also a writer. Yes, I do have a book that is on the shelf right now. Yeah, it is on Amazon. It is, it is legit. I have the book, and it is on Amazon. It's called One Piece Leads to 8. That's the name of the book. It's a one book of a series. And when that series is done, there will be some books of spin-off characters from those series. You published a book already? Yes, I have, Shay. One Piece Leads to 8. It's on Amazon. Okay, One Piece Leads to 8. It is on Amazon. So, all right. But it was just inspired to write by some of the things that I went through and some of the things that I've seen, that I've heard other people at my former W-2s or jobs, and some things that I've heard sitting in restaurants. I've heard some people talk about stuff. I mean, what's that book all about? It's about everything that I basically have been talking about. Green eggs and Sam. No, green eggs and Sam. Come on now. Let's be reasonable, okay? Yeah. No, let's be reasonable, green eggs and Sam. That's nothing. When I talk about one piece leads to 8, that's a piece of a pie. Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, green eggs and Sam. I mean, come on now. Let's make this a family-friendly channel, okay? I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, and you might think that that's clever, but we don't discuss that stuff on here, okay? This is not that kind of a channel. I'm sure there's a lot of channels on there that would welcome that kind of thing, but this is not one of them. So, what stream is this? This is a live stream. It's basically the first part 1 of a welcoming to those that want to be members on this channel, especially for an upcoming contest that will be with all the Big Ten schools, dashing on the behalf of all the Big Ten schools, all 18 of them, and that will be in November, and it's especially for those. And what have we got here? Well, this is a day of trash orders, I guess. $4 for 3 items over at Aldi. Oh well. $4 for 3 miles. Well, I'm not doing much of anything, so I mean, I guess we'll go ahead and take it.
Drive north, then turn right onto...
Okay, I know how to get to Aldi. It's all good, guys. I mean, I would rather do something than nothing. I mean, it's not upside down. I mean, it's not a terrific order at all, but it's not upside down. I mean, it's just barely not upside down. But something is better than nothing. So, and it's Tuesday, so might as well. Trash collector? No, that was a trash order, Monocoro. That was a trash order. That's an order that that most dashers like DoorDash or Uber Eats or Grubhub or any of those. This is an order that most would turn down. That most would turn down because it would be upside down. This wasn't upside down. I mean, it was like $4 for 3.5 miles. I mean, that's barely within the not being upside down. I mean, it's not a terrific order by any means, and most other dashers would turn that order down. But because of the day that it is, and some of the orders are just scarce, especially around this time of day, something is better than nothing. So I would rather make something and have some fun with it than just do nothing. And yeah. What's the order? It's a Aldi order. It's I think it's 5 items, picking up 5 items at Aldi, and delivering delivering the groceries to a customer about 4 miles away. So yeah, that's what we're doing here. So I'll just be shopping for a few minutes. It won't take me that long because it's only 5 items, so it shouldn't take me that long at all. And then I'll come back and I'll just deliver it. So I don't know exactly where it's going, but it's only 4 miles, so it's not that bad. So it shouldn't be too far. But I also have to keep my acceptance rate at a decent level too, because I can't go below 90, because then I gotta keep I gotta stay there so that I can have time where I don't have to schedule, because having to schedule, yeah, that's not a good thing. So because then you can't come and go as you please. You have to have fast fingers and schedule at the right time, and I just don't have, I just don't want to do that. I want to be able to come and pick up an order when I pick it up, and not have to worry about that. So that's why I do that. All right, guys, I'm not going to be in here very long, so I'm just going to go ahead and park over here away from the sun. So okay, what do we got here? I said, Karen, I'm above you all. I'll pray for your sins, because I really do believe you're not perfect like me. Well, Karen, there's only one perfection, okay? There's only one perfection, okay? And, yeah, so, I mean, for you to say that no one's, say you would pray, I appreciate you praying, but you are not perfect like me. There's only one perfect, only one. So you cannot compare yourself to that. So, I appreciate that you would honor the one who is perfect and not say that you are, because you're not. Okay? So, I mean, I'm just, I'm not going to delete you, because, I appreciate you praying it, but there's only one perfect, only one. Okay? Only one perfect. So I'm just going to leave it at that. All right, guys, I'm going to go and pick up this order here at Aldi real quick, so I shall return. Real easy shopping order. That's the way I like it. One thing that they didn't have, but that happens all the time. Hey, what's going on there, Ron Carpenter? Appreciate you joining today. This is Memberships Day. That's what this is. It's part 1. All right. Okay, I think I've had this person before. I know where they're at, so they're not that far. So, all right. I think I think I remember this address pretty well, so I'll just go ahead and take that over there. All right. Yep. Yeah, I'm just so glad that I finally got that approved, and now we're getting ready. In a couple of weeks, we're getting ready for the tournament. So, yep, I'm ready for that. I really am ready for college basketball season to start, and ready to get this dashing contest starting too. Because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do this. I'm ready to do giveaways. I'm ready to have some fun with those that they're participating in the event. And it's like Jim Carrey said in Batman Forever. He said, "Now you can be part of the action." And that's what I'm ready for. I just love that part. Now you can be part of the action. And, Tornado, I'm just glad to see, that I think you got a gifted membership. I think it was Dean who gave that to you. If you did get one, that was Dean. So, and I am just so glad that you, that you finally got your 1,000, and now you're able to do, I don't know if you have all your watch hours yet or not, but we'll still work on that, because you just, your channel just is so wonderful. I said, Flo YT, which is your favorite anime? I don't really, I'm not really into that. I don't watch much TV, and I don't watch, do anything on, on phones or anything like that, because I'm just too busy. I've got a W-2 and I do this. I really don't have time for all that kind of thing right now. So, yeah, I just don't.
Drive south on Progress Parkway for 2 miles.
I figured this is where I was going. You got the light. What? You had the light. Why did you stop? Let me sure and thank Dean. Yeah. Oh, well. We're just out here to have fun. That's all really we're out here to do. People will drive the way they want to drive. It's all right, So we're just out here enjoying this. I'm just glad that I'm out here just, trying to, have some fun with you guys, knowing that this is a kind of a celebrational type of stream, which we'll be doing again, which will be live stream only too, by the way. Be live stream only when we do the second one, because it will be deleted afterward, because there'll probably be some music that would probably be frowned upon, but just to let YouTube know that it will be deleted. So that live stream will be deleted afterward. So yeah, I will not, it's not intended to, infringe on anyone. It's a little celebrational thing, but it will be deleted afterwards. So I will, it's only just to celebrate at this second level that I'm doing right now, and I will be happy in many ways to, if there's someone, some music that I will be allowed to do in the future. If somebody wants to partner with me on that, they're most welcome to do so, because I welcome it. Because I remember, years ago, listening to those, listening to all those, countdowns, because that was one thing I was passionate about. First it started with Dick Clark, then it went to Casey Kasem, and then to Shadow Stevens after that. So, T-Girl always gets gifted. Yeah, well, he's deserving. He really is. Especially with his channel, he's deserving. And, one of those great channels that you watch, someone that, that does all kinds of things, that, that's something for everyone. See, and wasn't that one of the, you could almost think that, that Tornado's channel, you could classify it maybe at times as a comedic channel, a channel of comedy. And what's one of those lyrics of that song? something for everyone on Comedy Tonight, right? And isn't that one of the lyrics of that? And does that fit Tornado? You better believe it does. I mean, you want something to enjoy, you want something to put a smile on your face and, take your mind off of, all your issues. That's the channel right there. Very knowledgeable about a lot of things. You will fix things, do dishes in front of you, and deliver meat puppets. Yeah. You can't go wrong with that channel, guys. You cannot go wrong with that channel. Maybe on a little bit later at night than some people might have a time to look at. But any time that you have time off, or you can't seem to get sleep right away, turn that on, and I guarantee you'll have some laughs, and you'll laugh your way to sleep. That's what you do on Tornado Garden's channel. So, yeah. No, doesn't like being a mod like this guy here. Yeah. Hey, and there's Dean again. Yep. Yeah. Dean here was one that gave a lot of the memberships today, guys. So I definitely give him a lot of thank you for that. Very much so. Yeah, this has been pretty much a mediocre day as far as dashing is concerned. I mean, it's been kind of slow, but it's a typical Tuesday. I mean, what do you really expect for a typical Tuesday? What do you expect, really? It's just your typical Tuesday. I mean, Tuesday can, it can be, it can be feast or famine. I mean, some Tuesdays it'll be good, some Tuesdays it might not be so good. So you just don't know. You just don't know. He will put you to sleep. Yeah, but it's good to be putting you to sleep with laughter. Laughter or entertainment. I mean, if you're going to go to sleep, you want to go to sleep with a smile on your face. You want to go to sleep knowing that you had some laughs or some smiles and, Tornado entertaining you.
Turn left onto South 125 East.
That's what you want. You want to sleep with entertainment. You want to be able to, smile and fall asleep knowing that there's, that you are entertained. And that you'll have those, those sweet dreams afterward because you have nothing but positivity in your mind. That's what I like to do. Yeah. Because there are those, that visit my stream that it's late at night. And that's what I want to do. If they're watching my stream, I want them to, to have some fun and, to be able to, to smile at my stuff too. Because, that's the way I like to be. If you're not smiling at the beginning of the stream, I want you smiling at the end. And that's the way it is. That's the way it is with just Roy Delivery. That's the way it is with, Charlie the Brash Dasher, with most of those that I follow. I don't want to do that. That's the way we want to be. We want you to smile. We want you to, to have some happy thoughts. Because if you're not feeling the best or, something's on your mind, we want to help you with that.
1340 E225S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Okay, this is a frequent customer, so let's see.
1340 E225S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right, here.
They added the following instructions.
All right.
Leave at my door.
Okay, I gotta stop here. Oh, I'm sorry. Just had to get them off my back. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to go in your driveway. I just had to get them off my back. Okay, so this is the house right here. Okay. Yeah, I think I've had this house before. I sure have. Okay. All right, guys, let me drop this off. I'll be right back. Udis. Okay, typical red. Is it 12 cars in? Well, they got 3. Actually, this is not. This is 2 houses here. So I mean, there's 1 car is over on one driveway, and then they got then there's like 2 cars. It's like 2 cars for each house. So they don't really have a lot of cars here. So yeah, it's not that bad. All right. Let's go on and do the next one. Hey, Orange Luke. You can thank D. All right, what do we got here? All right, Uber. I think we'll take that one. It's not that bad. Okay, let me go ahead and put this in pause. Okay. All right, now let me do the Uber. Okay. So that's not a bad order. So we can do so maybe they'll have this Uber this time rather than they had the other one. So you membership. Yep, that was that was Dean who gave you that membership, Luke. I believe it was Dean. All right. I wonder what these guys are doing out here. Am I able to go through or no?
Just ahead, turn right on East Progress Parkway.
Well, I don't know what these guys are doing, so I mean, I can't go anywhere unless they tell me that I can go. And the thing is, they don't have a stop sign, or I don't even know what they're doing. Yeah, they're just throwing rock down here for whatever reason. I don't know. Are they going to pave the road or something? I don't know what they're doing. Oh, well. Yeah.
Turn right on East Progress Parkway.
Oh, well. Yeah, you're turning down there. It might be a few minutes, so just thought I'd let you know. It might be a few minutes. I don't know what they're doing to the road there. Yeah, Dean gave a lot of gifted memberships today. So, and I had, did kind of like Roy did, Luke. I do that. Oh, there's Queen back again. They also be putting rock down for erosion control, possibly. But yeah, that I don't know exactly what it is they're doing there. But you would think that someone would have, if they're going to do that kind of thing, you would think someone would have like a one of those stop, those handheld stop things, and like on both sides. You would think that someone would do that, but maybe they don't work for that department where they can't do that. So I don't know. But I know that would be helpful, and just instead of just standing there blocking the traffic without anybody knowing what you're really doing. Yes, roads and things, they do need to be repaired. There's a lot of roads that need to be repaired. There's repairs going all over the place. So yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. And hey, Borderline just got a gifted membership from Luke. All right, Luke, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. As soon as I get up here to go to the Jimmy John's, we got to give Luke a, we give Luke a cheer, just like we do on JRD. But we do, it's not like I'm trying to follow him or anything, but it is a big deal when someone does give a gift membership, and when they do have memberships, it is a big deal. So we're going to do just like him. Not only, he has his own song about gifted memberships and things like that. Well, I have one song that I do for basically everything, but it's a motivational song, and it's a song I'm going to keep playing because I enjoy it. I said, so J&J Twist, nice spin. Yep. All right. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, Luke. I really do. It really helps out my channel. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. You have no idea what that means to me. Gifted memberships. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to take Roy's song because, you know, that song belongs to him. But this one here, yeah, this one here is mine. And we'll do it as soon as I get up to Jimmy John's up here. So yeah, it'll be fun. I'm just delivering this up here. I mean, I have an idea where this is going. I think from that, yeah, I think this is that business that's over there right off of. Yeah, I think it is. I think I delivered. See, I wonder if this is the same guy I delivered to before, only DoorDash. I wonder if it is, because this place that I go, because I mean it's a business like near the back. Yeah, I believe if I'm thinking right, I think it is a business near the back, and if it is, then I think it might be the guy that I delivered Little Caesars to at one time. So I mean, I don't know, but it's a possibility. I mean, it could be. All right, you have more membership than you ever had. Is that right? I mean, I really appreciate that. I mean, I was not expecting that at all, Indy. Not at all. I was not expecting that at all. But you have no idea how much I appreciate that and how much everyone really has supported my channel. Because I've been around supporting other channels. I mean, that's just what I do. And I'm not, I mean, just because I've gotten to this next level, it's not going to stop me from keeping supporting other channels, because I want to see other channels do what I've done. I want to see them thrive. I want them to be able to have gifted memberships and and just turn frowns into smiles, because all channels can do that. Because if the host can have a smile, then what are they going to do? Then those that join, they'll have a smile too, because the host is smiling. That's exactly what I want. And there's two or three in particular that I would like to do, to help them get to the next level. And I just wanted to say, because I mean, if these particular channels get closer to that one milestone, then I definitely know what I want to do, to help them out, because I know exactly. Oh wow, they've got a big line at the drive-thru for Jimmy John's. This might be a few minutes, but that's all right. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Go pick up this Uber. Actually, even though that I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and do this for for Luke, appreciating that. So let's do that before I go in there. That's for you, Orange Luke. That's the motivational song that I use, Goldie's motivational song. All right. Yeah, I want to lift your spirits up with that, Valerie. Oops, not the right one. Okay. All right, guys, let me go get this Uber. I'll be right back. that drive-through line seems to be getting longer, and I won't be able to back up for a minute. Okay, let's see. All right. Yeah, but what can I say? It's 12:30. So, yep, we'll just have to wait a minute. It's all right. So you did it all for Lukey, though, Lukey. Yep. Your rib was 14. Wow. Like I said, I was definitely not expecting this, guys. I really wasn't. See, well, I definitely have to wait for this person behind me to, to move up for her because I cannot back up. So, I'm sorry, customer. I can't hit the confirm because I don't want to hit the confirm and just sit here. So, I mean, technically, according to this, I'm still here. So, I just can't move. I can't go anywhere. So, man. Yeah, I wish, they need to have, a bigger drive-through line for this. I'm really surprised that, I'm not surprised. I mean, Jimmy John's is a pretty popular sandwich place. And, I can understand it, but I cannot go anywhere. Yeah. I mean, that just makes a little extra time for this person to wait, all because I have to, I have to wait on this person to back up because they're literally right behind me. I cannot go anywhere. I'm just glad I didn't park up there in front of the store because there's no way I'd be able to get out there either. It would have been a lot worse. Yeah. There are those reverse lights. How loud is your horn? Yeah, but, I don't want to be a jerk. That's why I haven't completed the order yet. Yeah. I'm not going to do that. I mean, it's just because they're busy. I mean, they're busy. I mean, you're just asking for trouble, honking your horn. That's all you're doing. Now they're just getting ready to move. Okay, I'll go ahead and hit the complete.
Head to your drop-off at 1413 Allen Court.
Okay, so now somebody else wants to get in here. All right. Okay, I'm going to just go around this way and just go around the side because I don't want to be blocked in again. Okay. It's just really popular. I mean, as far as I know, this is more popular than a Subway is. Certainly looking like it. Okay. All right, let's see. Uber, where are we going here? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, we're going here. So it says it's only 4 minutes, so it's not too bad. I mean, this is not a bad offer at all. I mean, it's maybe $5, but it's really not that bad. Not in the least is it that bad. Okay. All right. Yeah, it didn't seem to affect that delivery that much. I mean, it was okay. I mean, it's just you can't move. And I just feel sorry for those that are parked in front that are waiting on those at the drive-through. I mean, especially if you're in a hurry to get somewhere, if you have to wait on the drive-through like that, that's that's not a good thing. I mean, I think that they should, maybe try to figure out a different way to to do that instead of blocking people in when, they need to get somewhere, especially during lunchtime when, your time is short as it is. But yeah, this is So we finally got an Uber that was able today. Now maybe Uber will be happy with me that I took an order, and maybe they'll start giving me orders again instead of being upset with me for having to cancel that one order on account that somebody already picked the order up. And when I only got one indication that that order was ready to go, and I was there at a reasonable time, and they said, "Oh, somebody already picked it up." I said, "Well, I didn't like that too much." And then they tried to send me 2 orders that was going. They wanted me to make 30 cents a mile. Well, I wasn't doing that either, so that was not happening. So, all right. But finally, we got ourselves an Uber, and that's why they say keeping it real life one. Charles is what he said. There will be times when you will appreciate Uber, times that you won't, but sometimes you will appreciate them because sometimes they will Uber will supplement your income, especially if DoorDash is slow. So that's one of the reasons why I decided to sign on to the platform for that particular reason. So all right,
turn right on Twin Lakes Boulevard.
That's interesting. There's a car parked here. I wonder why. Wonder why they're parked there. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Pride Lane.
Okay. Yeah, well, it'd be nice. You decide to give me a Dollar General, to give it to me. So, I mean, that'll work. I don't mind. I mean, I already did a couple. Another one. All right. Anybody got that little area blocked off? All right.
Turn right on Pride Lane, then turn right on Bontrager Lane.
See who just gave us keeping it. Oh, speaking of keeping it real, he got himself a gifted membership. All right, man. I said, Goldie's getting some points today, boy. I'll tell you what. All right.
Turn right on Bontrager Lane.
Well, I'm not there yet, so.
Turn right on Bontrager Lane, then turn right on Allen Court.
All right, real easy. Okay. Yeah, this is so awesome, guys. You have no idea how much I appreciate this. You just have absolutely no idea. Okay, so I turn right here.
Turn right on Allen Court, then drop off.
Okay. Better do that. Okay, so still going on down here. Okay.
Drop off.
All right, it'll be on that side. Right here. Okay. All right, guys, let me go drop this off, and I shall return. All right. Okay. Let's give it up for those for those gifted memberships, guys. Hey, Lucky, welcome in. All right. Let's give it up for those gifted memberships. Give it up for those gifted memberships. Thank you, Dean. Thank you, Luke. Thank you to those who have done that. Thank you to those who joined the membership club today. Appreciate it. There's no idea how much I appreciate it. Yeah, but I'm not taking that from Roy, though. That's his. Okay, let's turn DoorDash back on because we still got a little time left on that. Okay, so I'm turning here. All right, DoorDash, if you got a Dollar General that's right here, now's the time. Yeah. You have a DoorDash right here, now's the time. I'm here, so you might want to go ahead and give it to me. Like, hey, what do you guys say? What's going on there? Like, just dropped off an Uber Eats offer here to Alston's Shelbyville. My first Uber Eats drop off today, and this is a DoorDash Uber Eats channel. That's what this is, and we're having a little celebrational stream day for those that have become members to the channel with gifted memberships. And yeah, this is fun because we've got a major thing coming up at the 1st of November, a Big Ten dash-off contest. All 18 teams, that I will be dashing for on their behalf and they'll all be dashing for 8 hours to see what their scores will be, their money totals will be at the end of the dash. And everyone that signs up for any of those, that picks one of those teams and roots those teams to victory, there will be giveaways on that. And for those that any successful dirty stack will add time to to those people, and there will be a giveaway for any successful dirty stack. So that I can't wait from it. This is Indiana. This is Indiana, like that's where we're at, is Indiana. We're just dashing here for about another 30 minutes to see what we might be able to get. And all right. Yeah, even though it's been, I'm just glad that Uber kind of helped me a little bit, so that supplemented my income. I just wish I would have had that $13 order that I had earlier, but someone picked up that order, so I guess it was what it was. But it wasn't the best order in the world. It was a lot of miles for 13. I was kind of going into an area where maybe I might have lost signal, so I guess maybe it might not have been for it might have been for the good there. So, because remember, when you do Uber, your tip is not guaranteed. So that's just, that's how it is. So, if I'm going to pay my money and take my chances on doing an Uber, I got to know, is it really worth taking? Because am I going to be able to keep that tip? Yeah. So sometimes things happen for a reason, but it was an accepted, offer, even though it was that someone already picked up. It was an accepted offer, so Uber does need to take that in consideration because it was accepted. So, but I don't know how that works because everybody, all the platforms are different. They all, they're similar in a lot of ways, but they're different in a lot of ways too. So they all are different. So, hey, Indy's got the kitties going. I like that. Yeah. Way to go, Indy. He's got all three of them together. He's got them in order. He's got little one there first, and then Tot and little Tiny all in there. Yep, he's got the kitties all in order. Yeah, this gives the little and Tot, their airtime. So if I can't really just, have a channel of their own, or, decide that maybe I don't want a channel of their own, I give them the airtime, with the memberships. And I like that. So, It's just close-up pictures of them, and I just think that it's enjoyable to have them on there as a part of this because they're a part of me. And even though Tot might not be my cat, at least he does get fed by me, and he whenever you do see him, he can be fun to be around. So he's the oldest of all of them, I believe. I mean, I don't really know because I don't know his his original owners, or if they pretty much are still the owners of him or not. So I don't know. So all right, let's put this on here a little bit. Okay, well, let's see here. Yep, they just gave me the $5 for that. Okay. All right. We are going to spam the chat when you go inside. You've been warned. Hey, all right. Yep. See, who's the master of that spamming the chat with the letters? Oh, that'd be Dashing Maverick, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be Dashing Maverick. That's who that would be. I think Sparks sent you a happy birthday email. Well, wonderful. Yeah, DoorDash has done that with me. DoorDash was, when it was my birthday, that was months ago, but, when DoorDash sent me, my birthday, they said that, we want to wish you a happy birthday, whether you, with whatever you do for your day, whether you're Dash or not, enjoy your day. So, and I had to work, I had to be at my W-2, so I couldn't Dash that day. So, but that was nice. Yeah. I was okay with it, and I was just glad, even though that, you can be angry with them at times for the, for the illogical things, that they have in their rules, but if they can at least take the time to acknowledge the fact that you have a birthday and, wish you happy birthday, that's something, But I just wish that they would change their rules on some things. I just do. I think the on-time rate needs to go away. Because the reason why is because if you're waiting on a school bus, they have no reason to say that that's not an excuse for your on-time rate. Waiting for a school bus, you have to follow the law. Okay, you follow the law and you wait for the bus. No kid should be endangered because of an on-time rate. That's not fair. And then the shopping rate. If the order's not on the shelf, that's not the Dasher's fault. Yeah, you're getting tired. Yeah, I get tired of declining stuff too, especially stuff from Uber. I've had some of the Uber orders I've been getting anymore, Indy, have just been totally ridiculous. And I even showed you guys one of them today, to where they wanted me to go all the way to Rushville with an order, and it's, I'm not going all the way down there and coming all the way back. You're wanting to offer me $12 to go 46 miles. That's 40 cents a mile, or less than 40 cents a mile. Then does that make sense? No. Why do I want to drive 46 miles and lose a lot of gas for an order, that just because the KFC is not in Rushville, it does not mean that I want to take my, gas and drive all the way down there. There's a KFC in, in Greensburg that's closer, and it's even closer to the highway over there. So all you have to do is, get to the KFC in Greensburg and go straight down 3 and you're there. So, even if there's a little bit of work that's being done on 3, you can at least get around that a little way and still get there a lot faster than asking someone from Shelbyville to take it all the way to Rushville. And I already know where that street is in Rushville. They wanted me to take it. It was up the area going close to the Carthage area, and that's even further down. So that would not have been a smart offer. So I mean, make it easier for your Rushville residents. Build a KFC. Give them some more stuff. I mean, if you can put an Aldi and you can put in a Chick-fil-A, if you can get ready to build those things there, why don't you grow Rushville a little bit? There's some places over there that you could put stuff. Why not put an Aldi over there? I mean, Rushville could use an Aldi. I mean, they got Save-A-Lot, and they can say, well, we can't put an Aldi here because that'll compete with Save-A-Lot. Well, maybe some competition might be what you need. Put a KFC there. I mean, they don't even have a Burger King. Put a Burger King there. Put put stuff there, that where Dashers don't have to, have to travel so far. Because what you're going to be doing is you're going to draw more Dashers to that area the more places you have. And then that way you don't have these ridiculous orders. Because, I mean, if you want to hire more Dashers that bad, then give yourself a reason to hire more by building more places. I mean, I know Rushville's a very small town, and it's a town that's going to be used for any teams that are in a tie. So, but yeah, you got to do that. It's a small town belonging to Dollar General. Right, well, and that's the thing about St. Paul, Indy. St. Paul is a very small town, but what do they have? They have a they have a Dollar General in that town. They also have Hunt Brothers Pizza and maybe a couple other places over there. So, yeah. But the main thing over there in St. Paul is your is that Dollar General. So, and then if they want a McDonald's, all they got to do is go down to that truck stop right there, and get the McDonald's there. So, yeah. Please take my wrench so I can show green. Oh, Tornado, I don't want to do that. I want to keep you there, I mean, I like that. Yeah, you're just too funny. Yeah, I'm not going to do that to you, Tornado. Now, yeah, I like seeing blue on here. And the reason why I like seeing blue on there, the Tornado, is because how am I going to direct people to your channel, if they don't see you in blue? Because what do I do? With those of you that are in blue, what do? Recommend your channel. I say anyone who's in blue, check these channels out because there's something there you're going to resonate with. That's why I do that. Tornado didn't six like being a mod. But yeah, I don't, I'm not one who unmods people. I don't like to do that. If I give you that mod, that's, that's what I want to, that's the way I want it to be. Because, that's how, because that's how much I respect your channel. That's how much I respect you as a person. If I'm going to give you that, there's a reason for me to give you that. You have a channel that needs, that needs recognition. You have a channel, that people need to be directed to because you have something to offer. And if you have something to offer and it has my seal of approval, then you're going to get directed there because that's exactly where you need to be. Okay, let's, all right. So we're just going to give it here a few more minutes, and I will say you can still steamroll trolls. Yep. Yeah, we've had a couple today. I mean, and some of the trolls today, were not your real typical ones. I mean, a couple of them were just downright nasty. Yeah, and I don't want to go into detail as to how nasty, but yeah, definitely something that belongs on a particular type of channel, to which I will not go into because it's a family-friendly channel. So, I'll just leave it at that. But let's just say that it was just some nasty stuff. Things that can be saved for a different type of channel for a different reason, and it's not this one. So, yeah, I won't do that. Man, it's just a slow day for a Tuesday. And I'm not going to stay out here too much longer. I mean, if I don't get something here in the next, next 10 minutes or so, then I think we're going to, we're going to call it a stream because, Basically, I'm out here to make money. I'm not out here to just sit around and wait for stuff, because I mean, it is Tuesday. I know how Tuesday it is. It is slow, especially in Shelbyville. It is slow. And I might have stayed in Franklin today where I was. I might have stayed there. I mean, I had something I had to take care of, so I really couldn't stay there anyway. But had I not had to take care of that situation earlier, then I might have stayed in Franklin if I didn't have that order, that Jack's Donuts that came all the way over here from there. But it was a good order. I mean, it was $16 for 16 miles. Yes, it was $1 a mile, but I was going from one zone to another. But it was a zone that I wanted to go to anyway at 10 o'clock. So it got me here a little bit earlier. Yes, the orders weren't as good here as they probably were there, because I do better in Franklin on Tuesday than I do here. So at least that's what's been proven to me over the times that I've worked there, over the past year and a half. So, hey, Kilmer, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. There's Colleen again. Yeah. Yeah, guys, those of you on here, I'm sorry I had to tease Colleen about Indiana beating her Ducks on Saturday. But Colleen, you're getting close to that 1K, so I'm definitely going to help you get there. So yeah, so that's coming. You're getting closer and closer. Yeah, you'll probably be there before the end of the month, if not maybe within the next week. So hopefully, we can get you there. I mean, and it's taken you a lot shorter time than probably a lot of people thought it would, but it's because you're on every day, or at least you try to be. And you have the gift of gab. You've got the kind of channel that people can come to. I mean, especially Valerie, if you're still on here, Colleen's Corner is definitely a channel to go to. Colleen's a talker. Colleen's one of those that is a channel that that you will enjoy. And even if you don't get into the conversation, you'll see some of the conversation that she has with those that are on there, and you just might learn something. I mean, she's a channel you can learn something from. I've visited her channel a couple of times, and I've learned some things. So slow and sure when the race is, so to speak. But sometimes the slower the better. I mean, there's just some things that you just can't rush to get. I mean, you enjoy the journey as well as the destination. That's what I've always been told. You enjoy the journey as well as the destination, because if you enjoy the journey, there might be something along the journey that might make you change your mind about the destination that you're going to, and you might go into a different direction because the journey taught you something that you didn't think that you would learn, that might change your mind about wherever it is you're going. I've seen that happen with people. I've seen, hey, they want to do this and they want to do this, but along the journey, something came about. Hey, welcome in, Corey, again. Harshita, welcome in. Appreciate that. So, yeah. So that's why I say, enjoy the journey as well as the destination. Because, sometimes the journey is more fun than the destination. Oh, we got, let's see who we got. Who gave some, and go Dean. We got another one. All right, guys. Let's do it for Dean. All right, Dean's been on a roll today. Let's go. Love these gifted memberships. Yes. Those that have made memberships today, yeah. I mean, this is just like Just Roy Delivery, but, yeah. And look at Maverick. All right. Orange Luke did it again. Let's do the encore. Because now we got Maverick on here. Oh, Maverick will love that, Luke. This is what it's all about, guys. This just goes to show, that when you sow seeds into others' lives and live streams and things like that, when you sow seeds, to help others get ahead, look what happens to you. And I try to teach this all the time. Because the saying is, and it's a spiritual law, what you get back is what you send out. Yeah. What you get back is what you send out. And you see it all the time. Yeah. I mean, in so many ways, you know, one thing in JRD, you know, there's times that he has, that he's kind of said that in not so many words, you know. And Colleen, we can say, look at Colleen here. Would Colleen have started her channel? JRD is the reason why Colleen has a channel. JRD. Colleen's channel is because of JRD. He encouraged her to start it. Look where she is now. Yeah. It took, a gig tuber who had faith in her. JRD, he said, Colleen, go ahead and start your channel. You know, he's the one that encouraged. I mean, there were others too, but he was the main one that encouraged her to do it. She came on his live one time. He said, well, Colleen, why don't you start it? You know, who knows where you'll go? That's exactly what he said. And now look at her. Almost at 1,000. All because of someone who had faith in her. Yeah. That was a seed that Roy sowed. Now look what Roy's doing. Yeah. He sowed that seed for her before he before he got all of his perks and all of his stuff. You know, he told Colleen to start. That was before he got where he is. You know, it just goes to show, guys, you know, we reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And it's going to be a question of time before Colleen's celebrating her 1K. All because someone had faith in her. Someone who believed that she could get where she is with the kind of channel that she has. And there are people who love her channel. Why? Because she talks. She talks. She listens. She has a kind heart. She's willing to listen to you. She's willing to have conversations with you and, and make you feel better about things. Because if you're not smiling when you visit her channel, you will at the end of it. Because that's who she is as a person. Yeah. Mashing Davrick, I hope he doesn't bring you. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say that, Tornado. You never know. Goose just might be lurking. Yeah. He just might be. You never know about that goose character. You just don't know. Yeah, has Goose been known to lurk? Oh, yes, he has. There's times he's lurked in Fran's. You know, there was one time that he was lurking, and all of a sudden he showed up, and Fran on her, she said, "Where on earth did Goose come from?" Yeah, Goose said to her, "Oh, I've been here all the time, only you didn't know it. I was just lurking." and then Fran was like, "All right then." Yeah, that Goose character, you have no idea when or where he's gonna show up. He can be sneaky. He can be real sneaky, but you know what? I mean, some of that, but when those, he's trying to better himself in some of those videos that he did with Maverick. I mean, it's kind of cool to watch Maverick and Goose in the same video talking about jerseys and things. Hey, I like that. But yeah, I don't mind Goose. If he wants to lurk, let him lurk. He just might learn something if he's lurking. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you how it's just one of those slow Tuesdays, but that's okay. Oh man, but we finally got something. What do we got? Only going 2.4 miles. All right, we'll take that. It's going to Pet Supply. There's only 2 items, so we'll go over there and we'll get it. All right, finish out with $6. Okay, that'll work because we're going to 130. So, that's fine. We'll take that offer. All right, Pet Supplies Plus. Here we go. You know, and why not finish with pets? Since cats are pets, right? You know, why not finish it with pet supplies? Why not? It makes sense. It's perfect. You know, shows the correlation. Things happen for a reason. Yeah, they sure do. All right, let's go ahead and get this order. Lucky, we got the order. Yep, that's right, Lucky. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. All right. All right, he's gonna wait for me to turn. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna be when that Burger Poet over there opens up. They got one in Franklin, but I've never had an order from there. I just wonder how it'll be when that place opens up. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and okay, I'm gonna go get this order real quick. I will be right back. Okay. That's the one thing. They'll put pictures. You'll see a picture on there that you need to find, and then they'll throw a different picture on there to throw you off. But it was the right item, but they'll just put a different picture on there to throw you off because, I guess the main site had one picture, but then when you come here, it's a completely different picture. But it's the same item, so, yeah. All right. Okay, well, it's going a little bit further than I wanted to go, but it's all right. Oh. Oh, guys, you got to see this. Delivery for... All right, I gotta, I'm sorry, I've got to, I'll blot out all that other stuff, but man, I got to take a picture of this. I got to put it on, I got to put that on, on, I'm still laughing at it, on Discord. Yeah. All right, let's go. That's too funny. Oh my. Some people, boy, I tell you what. Yeah, I'll have to blurt that rest of that out. So, yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and turn around up there. So I know exactly where we're going. So, all right. I'm okay here. We'll just turn in here. All right, like this. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh man, unbelievable. Hey, that time is getting close, Tornado. Jeez. Yeah, I'll have to, block that part out. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I got to do that on the stream too. I got to blot some of that out. So, and I will do that. Oh my goodness, guys. Man, what a way to finish the stream with someone who had to be a comedian. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Gosh, could you see Phil Collins saying that? Could you see Don Henley saying that? Or Ringo Starr? Could you see them doing that? Or Mickey Dolenz? I don't know where he's going. Where's he? I mean, he wants to... I don't know what anybody's doing around here. I mean, okay, well, that's why I say sometimes these drivers look so confused down here. Yeah. Well, gee, I don't know who's supposed to go first. Well, everybody just looks confused. I don't know why. Did you forget what it was you learned when you were in driver's ed? I mean, some things might have changed, but I mean, a lot of the common stuff, I don't know, man. Sometimes you just got to scratch your head and to figure out, what on earth is going on here. Even that guy that was standing there was looking at everybody like, what are you guys doing? Somebody's got to go. And the guy was standing there. That's the way he looked. He's like, what on earth is going on here? Because he wanted to cross the street, and he almost like everybody's just looking at each other. And it's like, well, I mean, if nobody's going to go, I might as well cross the street. And then finally somebody decided to go ahead and go. But he was just looking at him like I was. I mean, what are you guys doing? Man, I'll tell you what, man, there's some of the funniest stuff that you will see at the end of the stream. Amazing. Oh, boy, I'll tell you what. Membership now available. Yes, my drum is not a coaster. Yeah, but the only thing I can say, would you see Phil Collins, Don Henley, or Mickey Dolenz or Ringo Starr? Would you see any of them say that? Yeah. I'm sure that they would want some people not to touch, their drums, but I don't think they would put that on an order. I'm sure that if, someone like Phil Collins, if he probably saw that, he'd probably have a field day with it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, he's going way down here. All right. All right, I'm going to let this guy go through. There's one house that's right over here, just directly to my right. That's a frequent customer. I haven't had him in a while, but, he's a frequent customer. Generally, he orders in the morning though, and I haven't been here in the mornings recently, so he's probably still ordering and maybe in the morning. But I know I haven't had him in a while, so okay, I'm going to sit here and wait for this guy too. So that's the only thing that I don't like about going down some of these streets down here on this side, is because they don't leave you enough room for two cars to pass. And they got lights all over those cars. I guess they're getting ready for the holiday season. Sure looks like it. Okay, let's see how far we got. We got one more block to go, and we'll be there. Okay. Okay, right here. All right, guys. I shall return. All right. Not terrific for for a lunch shift, but if you add the Uber to that, I mean, something's better than nothing, guys. So, all right. But the only thing, that really helped me out today was the fact that I had that good order that was Jack's that helped me come back here. So that made all the difference. So we're just going to go ahead and do this, and we'll head on back. So, yeah, I told that customer I thought that name was pretty clever, and told them that I know that those 4 drummers that I mentioned, I know would find that clever, and I know they probably would think it would be funny, and I mean, I don't know if I'll get a response out of that, but that'd be okay. But I just thought, hey, I mean, it is clever to use that name, and I mean, I'm just letting them know, hey, I like the name, it's clever, it's interesting, and and there's 4 drummers that I follow that I know would probably find that kind of funny too. So, I mean, honestly, there was a former school classmate of mine that played the drums, and he probably also would have found that funny. Raga, welcome. Hey, yeah, welcome in, Raga. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we just ended up finishing the dash today. I mean, it was the lunch dash was it was mediocre to say the least. It wasn't very much at all. And there's some interesting things that happened on it. I mean, I was offered a pretty good offer on Uber, but because I did not, because they said that the order was picked up, I couldn't get that one. So anyway, I left Uber on. I said, "Have I been busy?" "Hey, Joey." "Yeah." I say, "Have I been busy?" I was at first, but this dash here was anything but. So. But let's just say, to put it that way, I mean, there was some funny things that that took place. But the thing that I really enjoyed the most, that I really appreciate the fact, was all the gifted memberships, all of those that that joined my membership today. I mean, I really, really, really appreciate that, guys. I really do. You just have absolutely no idea how much I appreciate it. I appreciate the fact that that my kitties got some airtime, and that's. That's important, because they are, I treasure them, because they're pets that always welcome you, welcome you home. And if you have a rough day at the W2, like I have sometimes, just them, rubbing their heads against my, it's, yeah. And then sometimes that little tiny meow that they might do, because, of course they're hungry because they're waiting on that. But, this is just, I like the idea when they welcome you home. I mean, it's just, that's the one thing about pets. They're a part of the family, and, they're enjoyable. And, that's why I enjoy using them. I said, Aunt Tick, we're here in Indiana. That's where we're at here, Indiana. I just ended my dash. Wasn't a very profitable one, but for a Tuesday, well, I mean, let's just say it could have been better. But I mean, it's just, Tuesday's just slow. It just is. I mean, I don't know what it is about Tuesdays and why they're as slow as they are. But I made my main profits today by the fact that we had those gifted memberships, and that my, that this, I mean, it's all you guys. I mean, that's all it is. It's all you guys. You guys watching, you guys, commenting, subscribing, the whole line there. It's just like Chuck says, you know, and I appreciate it. And you know, all of this, you know, I always remember all of this is because of how he influenced me to start the channel. And when I see stuff like this happen, guys, it just reminds me of that. It reminds me of how I got started. It reminds me of who helped me get started. And you always got to start somewhere. And when you help someone get started and then they thrive because of, you know, of you, or you in a sense become, you know, inadvertently become a mentor of theirs or whatever, you know, and sometimes I kind of think of Chuck that way. Sometimes I do, because I would not have a channel if it wasn't for him. And it's because I learned so much from him just by watching him every single day. He would do his lives all the time, and it's just so much fun. And, you know, and I cannot thank him enough for, you know, for having, you know, this channel take place. You know, I owe a lot of this to him, and I do. And I showed my appreciation to him the other day in his live, and I will continue to do so, you know, because this is all courtesy of what he taught me. This is what, when he inadvertently taught me, I mean, he didn't directly teach me, but it's what I watched from him that indirectly taught me. And whether it's direct or indirect, it still counts. It still counts. And I will always be grateful to him for, you know, all the stuff that he taught me, whether it was direct or indirect. And then I learned from him, and then it became to dawn on me to start helping others get where they need to go. And it was just like I was doing, you know, when I first started all of my, you know, all the videos that I did before I started just doing plain old live streams. I mean, you know, YouTube asked me, you know, if I wanted to go back and monetize all those other videos that I did from the past. And I thought, you know what, I'm not going to do that. And the reason why I'm not going to do that is because all that's in the past. I mean, how many people are going to watch me go back and restart? You know, I already got my watch hours. I already got the things that I wanted. So there's no, you know, there's no reason for me to do that. So I'm just thankful for what I have. I'm thankful for, you know, how this got started, and you know, for those who were involved. And, you know, it's all you guys. It's all you guys. You guys are the ones that helped make this happen. You guys were the ones that watched me. You were guys that supported me, just like I supported others, and I will continue to do so. That's not going to stop. So, Fun Power, welcome in, Fun Power. I appreciate you joining. Okay, only forward from here. All right, guys. Well, I just got an indication that my phone is going to start overheating in a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and call this stream. So I'm going to say thank you to everybody. Thank you very much. And next time you see me, it's going to be part two of this celebrational membership stream. I don't know when it's going to be. Most likely it'll be Saturday, but I'm not sure at this point. So I got to see what's going on from there. So guys, so until then, you know, I thank you once again. Thank you for giving airtime to my kitties, and for all the help that you've done to me. So as I always say, I will see you in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.